Hello, everyone! Happy Sunday. Welcome back to another hours-long playthrough of Trails in the Sky SC. We completed 2 of the 4 Tetrasilk Towers, and we are going after Lucy, the Bell? Beautiful Bell? Bouncing Bell? Beatific Bell? Bewitching Bell! That's a bell of some sort. A woman with the physics-defying outfit. So, do we have Chloe in our party? Yeah, she's right there. Because apparently we need Chloe to get one of the books. So, alright, let's start talking to people. The Ron Rearguard Division has arrived safely in Minoria. According to reports, they evacuated all civilians living near the roads, except one of the orphan kids who got squished. We've avoided one disaster, at least. Well, that's good. What are you guys doing? Who are you? Sorry, but please, don't distract me. The wind is really strong. Keeping us in position is difficult, Ellipsis. Don't they realize how hard it is to get a ship like this to hover? Maybe that should be like an automated system or something. I don't know. Great work, you guys! We still haven't figured out what the source of the orbital field anomaly is, Ellipsis. If we could just figure out what it is, we could do something about it. I'm sorry, Ellipsis, but I think we'll be relying on you for a while longer. Ron Rearguard, Minoria Station. This is the RSA. Ron Rearguard, report your situation. I repeat, this is the RSA. Ron Rearguard, report. Did you hear a woman made it to the top of Cornelia Tower? A woman? Who's ever heard of such a thing? Wow, she must be incredible. We made it to the top of, like, 2 of them. Though I bet our Captain Schwarz could do the same. I bet you could. We've gotten word that Society forces are acting in Iran as well, Ellipsis. They seem to have men everywhere in the kingdom. We need to strengthen our patrols in the future, it seems, Ellipsis. It does seem, Ellipsis. Oh, well, hey, there you are. Actually, I'm kind of curious what happens if we talk to you without Chloe in our party, so we'll go switch our party real quick. Hey, bracers! My research is stalled, so I thought I'd step out to clear my head a bit. I wonder what's going on with the tower. Very strange, Ellipsis. I'm worried about my little brother in Ron. I hope the town's safe. Nope. Nope, this side. So the meeting room? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Let's see. And we're gonna use... There we go. Now we'll go talk to Antoine and just see what happens. Just in case something screws up. Boop. Hi, Antoine. What are you doing out here anyway? Meow? Which means... Nope. What's wrong? Oh, that's a new one. It's an expression of delight, okay? Looks like someone's trying to tell us something. Do we know anyone who can talk to animals? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, so now we'll go get Chloe. Okay, so that's something that, as long as you don't fail to talk to every... Whoops, where... Shoot, now I'm lost. No? Was it upstairs? It was upstairs, right? Yeah. Whoop, no, there we go. See, that's one of those things that, you know, talk to this character with this specific person, and if you don't have that specific person, it'll give you a good hint. So as long as you're talking to people, you're not going to miss this one, probably. What are you doing out here anyway? And expression of delight. Looks like someone's trying to tell us something. I think he wants to give us something. Nope. Let's see. It's the one with the hyphen. Yes, that's right! You're giving us this book? You have, ellipsis, a book, ellipsis? And there's Gambler Jack Volume 10. Thank you, Antoine. You are welcome, squishy pink thing. Well, this is special, ellipsis. Oh, okay, Fumia Zayan, ellipsis, followed by I'm tired. Well, look who's sunbathing. Okay, awesome. Now we have Gambler Jack, Volume 10, which we'll read in a bit. Disney Princess Powers activate. That's right. Get this here. Let me reorganize my. Whoop. That's the wrong thing. There we go. There we go. Back to the game. There we are. I suppose we'll have to go for 6 hours instead of 5 to sync with the UK time. Well, if I complete the 2 towers in this run, I'm probably going to get hit with a hour-long cutscene. So. Brian says, I think the missing word there was alone. Kalika made it up alone, proving that receptionists are the real heavyweights of the Bracer Guild. That's right. Because Kalika can make it to the top of the tower by herself. Aina, can drink everyone under the table at the same time. Yeah. Brian says, I love how they put in the effort to properly translate all the cat talk, even though maybe 1 in 100 players will notice. Yeah, I'm the guy who actually took screenshots of the, whichever book it was that translates cat jargon and keeps them so that I always know what Antoine's saying. I love how these characters salute as you walk by, that's funny. That's the... we want to go this way. Yeah. Alright, now who do we want on our party? Let's see. Either Tita or Agate. Let's start with Agate. And then once he levels up, we'll come back and we'll switch to Tita.
Let's do it!
Saluting's a nice touch, says Caleb. Yeah, I agree. Any books? What are you doing back here? Steam may seem to disappear, but it's just dispersed into the atmosphere, ellipsis. Conservation of matter and energy, the same's got to apply to this. The orbital energy's got to be stored somewhere, ellipsis. The shadow towers and folded dimensions, ellipsis. Could that be where the disappearing orbital energy is going, ellipsis? That's an interesting theory. Let's try to test that. Alright, what do you got? Seems like the entire country's gone completely barking mad, woof woof. I'm sure our boys below have got their hands full, ellipsis. What I'm saying is, it's great that we've got you lot to take care of these blasted towers. Okay, no new news. I think we're good on stuff. Anything I want here? No, we're good. And conversely, says Brian, orbital energy has to come from somewhere, too. And that is the room, right, so we're going downstairs. We'll talk to everyone, and then we'll read the book. Almost feels like the hand of the society can reach across the whole kingdom. It's better that than reaching around. Sex joke. Reminds me of how things felt during the coup. What is up? What is up with groups plotting awful stuff like this springing up like weeds these days? Seriously. Like, can't go in here now? No. Hey, how's it hanging? I'm afraid we still know very little about the barrier engulfing the tops of the towers. If we could make some progress deciphering that data crystal, we might get a clue, ellipsis. For now, I'm going to focus on getting some practical use out of that idea of mine. Let me say, between the shadow towers and these barriers, I'm not lacking for things to research. So, do we have, are these... Let's see. Notes, there... I was seeing if they'd be progressively less redacted, but apparently not. Nope. Oh, actually, we can just talk instead of change party. Oh, hi, Estelle. Hi. Hey, Tita. How's the professor's research going? Oh, even Grandpa's having a hard time with those barriers. He keeps saying he just doesn't understand the principle behind them, ellipsis. I see, ellipsis. The barriers are most likely have something to do with the mission the Enforcers have been given. I doubt a solution to breaching them will be straightforward. Well, there's little point in sitting here moping about it. We can leave studying to the professor while we enter the towers the old-fashioned way, through the door. What we find in the towers might lead to some hints to help his research. Yeah, and there's the data crystals, too. You're right. Let's focus on investigating the towers for now, ellipsis. The old-fashioned way. Hello, everyone. Good work so far. It seems the professor's research is stuck on something. The researchers just went out for a quick break. You can't really make progress at anything if you're just flogging away at something when you're stuck, ellipsis. Maybe you guys could use a little time in the break room as well. So, did you, get any new quartz or anything? Because we found one new one, which I think I gave to Chloe, actually. No. Alright. Brian says, I have a pet theory on where the orbital energy comes from. Maybe we'll see in a future game if I'm right. Oh, actually, let's go upstairs and talk to Zin and, well, Agate was in here, but... Ah, everyone, heading for the tower? Yes, once we're done preparing. Taking a break, Zin? To be honest, I would like to take a chance to rest, perhaps meditate, ellipsis, but now is not really the time. If you call, I'll be ready. You don't need to push yourself. After all, you took down Walter. You can afford to rest. Yes, don't strain yourself too much. Thanks for the thought. You don't need to hold back for my sake, though. Just say the word. And the word is bird. Bird is the word. Hey, Kevin.
Man, climbing that shadow tower like it's nothing at all. Nothing at all, ellipsis. Ay, Dios, I don't know if what I'm feeling is fear or a crush. Well, it keeps us guys on our toes, I guess. Right, Joshua?
Leave me out of this, please. Can I sleep? Let's sleep. Let's all sleep together. Whee! Alright, now that we've gotten to know each other a bit better. And still tightly closed. You guys are really working it. Keep it up. Time to attack the Sephiral Tower, I bet. Not just yet. We're just going to stand right behind you and read a book. Gambler Jack, Volume 10, The Match. Separated by the small card table, the two faced off. Each player had a mountain of chips to wager. Once someone's pile was reduced to nothing, the match would be over. The clock struck midnight. In the silence following the chime, the grand match between Jack and Haley began. At first, the match was totally even. For every hand Jack won, Haley won another. Whenever Haley won a hand, Jack had the next. Neither gave a reg. Sure, reg. Actually, hang on a second. Let me... Because I started... Yeah, I think it's Reg. Reg, Selj, and Arj. Because I looked up the Japanese spelling of the words, and it's Arj and Seruj. So it's probably Arj, Selj, and Reg is the intended pronunciation for those. I also started looking up some of the characters' names to try and figure out how to pronounce them, like Olivier's name, Oribe Venheimu. You know, I'm not, because his first name looks French and his last name looks German to me, so I'm not really sure. So I guess it's just all French. Olivier Lenheim, rather. Also, I looked up the. I keep calling Duke Dunnan von Assless. I think that's German, so I think that would be like Ausleise would be closer to what that's actually supposed to be. I have a list of words, character names and locations and stuff that I'm trying to look up the what the pronunciation is probably supposed to be, just out of curiosity. Agate is agato, kurosuna. So it's probably agate, but agate's probably close enough for English. But so yeah. Anyway, that's probably not interesting to anybody but me. Still, the game should have a pronunciation guide. Oh crap, shoot. Let's try that again. There we go. Brian says, yeah, you have people in the real world too with first and last names that follow different languages' pronunciation rules. Like Andrew Eisen. So, fair. Alright. Whenever Haley won a hand, no one gave Reg. Yeah. The ones most surprised by this close contest were Juan and his crew. Everyone who had bet on Jack started to jeer and to hoot. During the match, time and again, Haley spoke to Jack. Using conversation to distract your opponent was all part of the game, but Haley's persistence went beyond just tactics. However, Jack never said a single word back to her. 30 minutes passed. Breaking the silence, Jack suddenly spoke. Once upon a time, there was a man. In a voice so soft the crowd could barely hear, he continued. This man had something he admired. He wanted to become the thing he admired, and he wanted to win against the object of his admiration. And through it all, he was drawn closer to that which he admired. Jack laid down their hands. Both laid down their hands. Jack had one pair, Haley had two. Chips moved from Jack's mountain to Haley's. Heh! What is it, Jack? This all part of your plan? Haley would occasionally add a sarcastic remark, but Jack just kept on telling the story. Agate rhymes with bagot. Yeah, with the Japanese writing, it would be agat, but yeah, an is probably fine for English. I'm still not sure about Olivier, if it's a more German or a French pronunciation, if it's like Olivier or Olivier, kind of a flipped R on the end. Not totally sure what it's supposed to be. According to the Japanese reading, it sounds more French to me, Olivier, but do I think I can take Mike Hawk? Who is that? I don't know who that is. My first thought was the mayor character in Final Fight? Streets of Rage? Final Fight. But I don't think that's his name, so I don't know who that is. Unless Mike is like, not a particularly heavy-set gentleman, and then I could just, pick him up and carry him wherever. Sure, but... I mean, actually, I'm fairly strong, so if we're talking, like, piggyback ride, I could transport a good number of individual people, so... Unless they don't know how to ride piggyback, and some people just don't know how to ride piggyback. How do you not know how to ride piggyback? Some people just, like, jump on your back and then wrap their arms around your throat and then just hang there like a cape. Put your legs on my hips, god damn it. It's Mike Hunt's brother. Ah. Oh, I get it. Mike Hawk. Mike Cock. I get it. That's funny. I actually haven't heard that one. I've heard the Mike Hunt. I've never heard Mike Hawk, though. Mike Hawk is a well-known wine monster. Childish jokes are fun. The man stole some tricks from that which he admired, and let's see, sausages. Hello, sausages. The man stole some tricks from that which he admired and practiced his own skills as best he could. In the end, his efforts eventually made him strong enough that people called him Victory. At some point, there was someone who took notice of that reputation. He thought, why not pit the best against each other? There's no show that could be better. Enrique's ears twitched. Something in what Jack was saying bothered him. The man gladly accepted the offer for the show. It was the match of a lifetime with that which he admired most, after all. The man's heart danced with excitement. Back then, that man was a young fool who didn't see the world around him for what it was. Certainly, he'd never have thought about what it meant, what it would mean, Certainly, he never... Wow, this sentence is killing me. Certainly, he'd never have thought about what it would really mean to lose that match. Haley listened, but made no reply. At some point, she had started to pay attention to Jack's story. The audience was just the same. Everyone in the hall strained to hear the tale tumbling softly from Jack's lips. The two played their cards. Jack had no pair. Haley had a full house. Chips moved from Jack's mountain to Haley's. Oh, the excitement. So she's not even paying attention, and she's still apparently winning. Alright, off to the tower. Hey, hand railings. Of course, they appear to be, like, at knee level rather than waist level. Well, maybe for, Tita. Alright, time to go to the tower and collect treasure. Oh, and defeat the bad guys, too. Sure. There's that. What is this? Oh, hey! It's the baby watermelon pigs. Well, that was yep, that was worth the detour. Okay. Did we get any weapons we could use in the last tower? Yeah, I think that Zin got a new pair of bracers, and I think Kevin got a new thing. Come to think of it, doesn't the well, let me check outside the tower real quick. The Sapphire Tower, ellipsis. Wonder where we'll get punted off to this time. There's no real way to know until we go in. Unlike the normal towers, the Shadow Towers don't seem restricted by conventional spatial definitions. They could be, ellipsis, large inside.
Limited only by how crazy the builders are, huh? Heh, creepy thing to think about.
Regardless, we have to go in one way or another. Come on, let's proceed carefully and deliberately. Pardon me. So, check for treasure chests. Nope. Well, that one's empty. Empty as your bottom is dry. Or is it? I mean, maybe the chest's not really empty. Okay, let's go back to the Arce here. And see if they're selling any new weapons. Because I think the guy who deals in ordnance also deals in weapons. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. But worth a check before we go plundering. How much money do I have? Oh, I have no money anyway, so it's probably... Oh, no, what it was... Yeah, shop. Buy. Okay, so who we have... Okay, so no. So not for now. Okay, we're good. Tita. Well, I don't have... Well, she's not in my party, so who the hell knows? I mean, I could... I'll try to remember to look when I grab her later, so... So I'm pretty sure that Zin and Kevin got weapons out of the last tower, so... Actually, there was a talk command there that I missed. I think that's Faye, isn't it? One of our central factory guys, Ray, was walking around muttering to himself a minute ago. Ray's the kind of guy who can dive into anything acting like he can take on the world, Ellipsis, but he sometimes gets in over his head. Seeing him like that must mean that whatever they're working on, it's tough going. Okay. Now let's descend. Run! No, my molecules are scrambled. Alright. Oop, I just walked right into that. Alright, now we can get rid of Baggett. Now that he's, well, we'll give him one more level and then we'll go get Tita. We'll do a little bit of exploring. We won't throw him away immediately. Is this the one that blows up? I can't remember. Guess we'll find out. It is, okay.
Seems you came up short.
I just decided to walk over here and look at pretty star. Oh, Agate.
Not done yet.
Do 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 dooby 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 doo. Oh, how much do you have left? 5, okay. Overkill.
That's that then. Let's move out.
That's what you get for leaving Agate in the party. Well, well, hello. No. You're gonna take an explosion in the face, and you will like it, Agate. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, what if I do one of these? Go ahead and cast a spell in that empty space, it's fine. Redemption! Redemption! There we go. Yep.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Any monsters? Any treasure? No. I have 2 swords, but I only hit with 1, unless doing a special attack. Because that's, I guess, only fair or something. Because if I was holding only 1 sword, I'd just, fall over. It's a balance thing, really.
We're good to go.
Should have done that.
And there goes. Oh, hey, that's the first level up Joshua's had since we've had him back. Brian asks, hang on a second. Okay. Do you think this qualifies as a tactical RPG? It does have a positional combat system, but it feels closer to the likes of Dragon Quest than Fire Emblem and Execution. It's hard to explain why that. I wouldn't, mainly because positioning. It's hard to be strategic about positioning. You can move out of the way, but you can't really move to a particular position to attack. It doesn't matter if you hit something from the side or from behind. Basically you just select something and your character will automatically move within range if they can and smack them. So I would say no. I mean, there's certainly elements of it, because you can move, but reposition... You can, in the tactics menu, you can change, strategically position your characters at the start of the battle, but, light tactical RPG at best, I'd say. Let's see. Brian says, good point. Most tackle RPGs let you move and attack on the same turn, which can make a big difference. This feels more like Chrono Trigger with the option to move if you need to. Yeah. Well, hello, little robot thing. Alright, Sherry, whip it good. That's good whipping. Ouch! And pop goes the robot. There goes Sherry to level 71. Nice. Anyone else? Yeah, you. Alright. Speaking of which, says Brian, Triangle Strategy is out now, and the full game is indeed just as much a visual novel as it is combat. Oh, really? I mean, it's chock full of character, story, and dialogue, but I didn't really get that sense from the, demo. Not Aqua Bleed! How dare you, sir! Oh, right. I should probably, do I have impede? No. But I might be able to kill you. Take an explosion in the face for my efforts, but yeah. You know what I've found out, like, in the last week or so is,
Not done yet.
Voice of Cards, that little card RPG from last fall, actually got a sequel a couple of weeks ago, sometime towards the end of February. And I was like, wow, that was quick. Because I really enjoyed the Voice of Cards. And I've just kind of been waiting for it to drop in price a little bit. And now there's a second one. Terrell Balm? As you try to open the empty chest, you break part of the corner off. Hoping nobody notices, you put the piece down and briskly walk away. Not quite an ellipsis. Sepith is always nice. But we should see what the chest has. What were you expecting to find here? This chest is but an empty husk now. Do not mourn, for it is the fate of all things. You scour every square inch of this chest's empty innards, desperate to find any scrap of treasure you missed. Empty, but that should come as no surprise. Treasure chest advertising for the low price of 900 mira per month. It'd be fun if one of these is like, Trails in the Sky the 3rd, you know, August 2nd, 2008, $59.99. That's some advertisement or something like that. That'd be funny. To me. Caleb says, yeah, they cranked out a second game real fast. But, yeah, no one talked about it. I think, how did I even, I think I saw an interview with Square Enix in Silicon Era or something like that, and they mentioned it, and I went, wait, what? And then I searched it, and it's like, no one's reviewed it, like, only a couple outlets I'd never really heard of, so Yeah, Lou says, I had pre-ordered Triangle Strategy and then forgotten about it, but like Andrew, I must now first finish a number of games that I'd already started, yeah. Wellipsis? Just now. Was that? Get down! Oh no! Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't. Well, we can do this one. Delayed your attack, neener, neener. Well, we'll just run over here. And we'll just, you know, run over here. Alright, Agate. Make us proud. Alright. Performing system maintenance. Well, I mean, okay, you do that. Alright, what you got? What you got? Runs away. Oh, okay. Shoots us still in the face with a chain gun. Alright. Bad robot. Bad robot. Poof.
Should have done that.
Yeah, but we got some delicious experience out of it, so it's all good. Any other monsters? Okay. Alright, redacted text. About the Oreo, yes. The Oreo's seal. When we were something on something, the underground something, and something, our meal was covered by the Oreo or our comrades, all something. The deduction of the Oreo's something was lost to something. However, the something or other, this disaster was, the command was not with the scale of the information of the gathering from is the Oreo, blah 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 blah, and Garagranage side and there's the device town. Right. Alright, so that's the 8th one. Must be running Windows 10. You're in the middle of a fight? Sorry, no excuses. Time to update your OS. Yeah. Neural. You know, if anyone wants to run their own Extra Life charity marathon, here's a tip. Do all your update, you know, manually run Windows Update beforehand, and then turn off automatic updates. Because that's happened to me before. Where my stream crashed and I was down for like a couple hours because my computer tried to update itself while streaming and just completely screwed everything up. I had to like repair the entire computer and it took hours to run. Blue. Blue like gale force winds. Say blue like a hurricane? Is that better? Same number of syllables.
Should have done that.
Alright. Nope. Didn't quite get a preemptive attack there, oh well. Now there is some strategy to picking which enemy to hit, because there's knockback. And sometimes you might try to attack one enemy to knock it closer to another so that you can get them both in an area of effect attack. but you're fairly limited on... That's less positioning and knowing and having a pretty good idea of where the game is going to put your character. So... I guess we'll do you. I'm guessing that's a... Was it a wide heal? What are you doing? Okay, a heal. I think you were all... Did anyone hit you at any point? Oh, they did. Okay. Lou says, I remember it well. At least that year I got some quality sleep while you were fixing the stream. Yeah. 'Cause I think I was down for several hours. Oh, I let the profanity fly. I was very upset by that.
Seems you came up short.
There he goes. Up, monsters. Alright, what are you? Who knows, because no one has the information crystal on, or quartz on. Oh well. Oh, okay. Ah! Black Fang or something, I think. Black Fang? Oh, you called an ally, did you? Oh, you called more allies, did you? Ouch. My tender brain meats. Oh, goodness. You missed with a chainsaw. So close. Janitor Joshua coming to clean up aisles of feral. Wow, it's the Joshua bot. Missed 2 out of 3 at point blank range. That's the Joshua we know and love. You missed everybody! Although that may have been a... Well, it said miss instead of resist, so I think he just missed. Whoop, nope. Really? Poke.
Piece of cake.
Cake. Whoa, 400 and some. Alright. And the Avenger! Whatever riches once lay in this chest, it's just an empty vessel now. Alright, so 320 to 330? Really? That's it? 320, 330? Well, yeah. Every little bit helps. Sure. Yeah. Preemptive attack. Haha. Not sure how I managed that. I thought I got screwed over by Agate, of course. It would be Agate. So, Ghostbusters Afterlife. I'm a humongusoid fan of the Ghostbusters IP. Love me my Ghostbusters. The original's my favoritist movie. And so, I was bummed right the hell out that I didn't like Ghostbusters Afterlife. I'm pleased that so many at least thought it was fun, but yeah, I really didn't like it. But, so you know what I did? You know what I did with the extreme disappointment of not liking a movie in a franchise that I love? Well, I tweeted about it after I got back from the film. Said, I don't like this movie, and that makes me sad. And then I recorded a podcast with my sister, it was about an hour long, talking about why I felt the way I felt about the movie. And then I never really talked about it again, because, you know, it's done. The movie came out 3 or 4 months ago. I saw it, I didn't like it, bummed out, oh well. So on the social medias, I saw someone, well, a couple of people, bitching about how much they really didn't like Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi. Which, I mean, you didn't like the movie, it's fine. But, golly, that movie came out 5 years ago. Okay, let's go back for Tita. Like, move on with your life. I mean, you know, you didn't like the movie. Perfectly valid. Nothing wrong with not liking a movie. It's okay. But, good gravy, the movie came out 5 years ago. Why are you so angry? Oh, well. Maybe because it gets, you know, hits on the YouTube channel. It's like, well, I keep bitching about The Last Jedi because it gets engagement on my YouTubes and social media. The Last Jedi broke into their house, stole their money, charmed their girlfriend, and tipped over their cows. That's right, Kale. That must be it. Yeah, hello to you too, Anime Momo. So I was thinking about... We must kill baby pigs. Baby watermelon pigs. What was I thinking about? So I was thinking about Luke Skywalker, and a lot of the complaints about The Last Jedi seem to be focused around, that's just not what I wanted to see out of, you know, Luke Skywalker. That it didn't feel right to me as a character. Like, a lot of people seem to think that Luke Skywalker was basically Jedi God, and once Rey gave him the lightsaber, he'd light it up and just go face down the First Order by himself, which is exactly what Luke says in the movie, and then, you know, kind of mocking and condescending. He's like, what did you think was going to happen? That I'd just pick up my laser sword and face down the First Order all by myself? And Rey, the audience insert character, is like, well, yeah. It's like, that's stupid. And then what's funny is that's essentially what he does at the end of the movie. And then I was thinking, and, you know, don't get me wrong, I actually really like The Last Jedi. But I do have notes. And, hey, Tita. I do need your help. Because Agate is infesting my party. Help! It's interesting, you know, I have my notes regarding Last Jedi, but none of them are any of the things that most people I hear complain about. Like, all my problems are completely different. Let's see. Okay, that's good, she has that. Well, actually, I better check out the, For example, like, one of my biggest problems with the film is... Okay, she's good. Is, the fact that the confrontation between Phasma and Finn is never set up properly. It happens, and it's treated like it's a big deal, but it's not set up. And that's one of my big problems with the film, and I never hear anyone ever mention that. It's weird to me. But, so I was thinking about Luke Skywalker, and I was thinking about, why does anyone, especially like the characters in the universe of Star Wars, think so fondly of Luke Skywalker? Why is he this big mythic hero? I mean, he did take down the Death Star with a really impressive shot. Granted, with an assist from Han Solo. Without Han Solo, he would have been clear to actually take the shot. But still, all props to Luke. He did actually take down the Death Star with an incredibly impressive shot. And then he coasted on the fame from that one action for the rest of his career, because if you actually think about it, Luke didn't really do anything that would be galaxy-wide impressive for the rest of the movies, right? I mean, think about it. So, Death Star thing happens. I mean, even if you want to go back earlier and say, well, he helped rescue the princess. Yeah, but they didn't go to rescue the princess, they got captured. And they were like, wait, the princess is here? And then they rescued her because they happened to be in the area. Then he and Han took down the Death Star, collaborative effort, but I could see why Luke got the glory for that one. Makes sense. Movie 2, or movie 5, I guess. Empire Strikes Back. Battle of Hoth. Luke crashes! He doesn't, like, win the Battle of Hoth or anything. He crashes his snowspeeder. I mean, yeah, he does take down a, one of the walkers on foot, sure, okay, but, you know, Wedge took down a walker without crashing his damn ship. And canonically, so did Dash Rendar. The, if you've actually read the novelization of Shadows of the Empire, he took down one of the walkers in a snowspeeder in the Battle of Hoth. And that was after Luke got attacked by a snow bear and had to have his life saved by Han Solo. So, you know, he didn't do anything particularly... I mean, he helped, but he didn't do anything like... He didn't turn the tide or anything.
That's that one.
And then, he lost his hand and Han Solo at the end of the movie. So we start Return of the Jedi, and they rescue Han Solo, which they lost in the first place, so, I mean, that's kind of fixing their own mistake. And I guess he does, you know, take out notorious gangster Jabba the Hutt, but he does that by blowing up the entire sail barge, which is kind of like blowing up a casino to kill the mob boss. I mean, yeah, you took out the mob boss, sure, but you probably took out all of the vacationing families at the casino, too. There were probably a bunch of families and their kids having a really nice time on the sail barge. Good job, guys! And then, you know, the battle over Endor. What did Luke do? Galaxy-wide? Nothing. I mean, he saved his father, but does anyone else care about that? Not really. Was his presence on Death Star 2 helpful to anyone? No. No. He didn't do anything to take down the shield generator. That was Han and Leia and the rest of the rebels. He didn't take out the second Death Star. He didn't do anything to assist taking out the second Death Star. That was Lando Calrissian and the rest of the rebels. Luke Skywalker's been coasting on the fame of one lucky shot, well, I mean, it was skill, for his entire career. He does not deserve the praise and adulation that has been heaped upon him. So there. And then he started a Jedi training school. And his first student was a baby. And the baby was like, nah, I'm out. He couldn't even keep a baby. And then he actually got more students who all turned to the dark side. And then he became a recluse and no one ever heard from him again. Until his ghost stalled the First Order enough to let the, 20 remaining rebels escape, which was probably never known by anybody. Sherry just went up, that's nice. Because you can damn well bet that the First Order never told that damn story, and I don't recall, I've only seen Last Jedi once, but how many people actually witnessed that? Like, I think Leia? And then they all ran. They're like, well, he went out, and he bought us some time, and then he died. So, overrated. I still love Star Wars, though. Oh, am I spoiling it, Lou? I'm sorry. Actually, let me see what the chat's been saying here. The Last Jedi did a lot of interesting things. Agreed. Some of them well. Agreed. And I would also... You haven't said this yet, but I would also agree some of the interesting things it did didn't totally work. But unfortunately, as an astrophysicist, I am contractually obliged to loathe it for the mockery it makes of space travel. One of my favorite bits is the opening of the movie where they use the gravity in space to do a literal bombing run and just drop bombs out of the bottom of a ship to land on the ship below them. I was like, that's not how that works. I mean, it's space fantasy. You can make up, magnets, They got tiny little orbital thrusters on them that propel them downwards. It's fine, whatever, who cares? But yeah, Star Wars space combat is a direct analog of actual aerial combat. That's not how ships would move in space, but who cares? Well, some do, I don't. Brian says, arguably Wedge Antilles. And before I read the rest of that, Evil Eye. Wedge Antilles is like, for someone who is not a Jedi, that guy survived everything. I mean, he's in the last battle of the 9, Return of the Skywalker, Revenge of the Skywalker, Rise of Skywalker. Wedge is amazing. Wedge is probably the most competent, talented pilot out there. Says Wedge Antilles should be more famous than Luke Skywalker. He had an assistant taking down the first Death Star. True. Co-credit with Lando and Chewie for taking down the second. True. He took out, I think, the shield tower on the inside of the Death Star 2 so that Lando could take out the main reactor, and then they both got out. Also, he didn't crash in the Battle of Hoth. Wedge is the real hero, absolutely, says Caleb, yeah. Brian says, by the way, everyone's all up in arms that Chewie didn't get a medal in Episode 4, but what about Wedge? He did a lot more overall in the battle than Han and Chewie. That's true. Han and Chewie showed up, destroyed one TIE fighter, and which caused 2 more to get knocked out of the way, and that's it. I agree. Where's the memorial for Porkins? Justice for Porkins, goddammit. I mean, hell, his commander out of ought to be, if I'm remembering the right person, he's like, I need to get out of here, I'm about to die. It's like, nope, stay on target, and then he dies. That guy should be, like, space court-martialed or something for getting one of his peoples killed. Star Wars is fun. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's great, but it's always fun. Hashtag justice for Porkins, yep. Stay on target, like, lighten up! And then he dies. Poor Porkins.
Not done yet.
I rolled my eyes so hard at Chewie finally getting his medal in episode 9, I think I heard something. Like, eyes were not meant to rotate back that far. I was like, oh my god, movie, really? Oh, man. I would say Rise of Skywalker is the worst Star Wars movie if I didn't already like all the characters. Surprise attack! Like, that's the only thing that makes it better than, say, the prequels for me, is the prequels are bad, and I don't care for any of the characters. At least the new movies, I like all the characters whether I care for the movie or not. So, yeah. I love Star Wars. That's why I'm gonna watch the Obi-Wan show, even though I have literally zero interest and really don't want to spend any more time on Tatooine. I'm still gonna watch it. The commander died too. Yeah, the commander did die. Well, yeah, we will court-martial his corpse. Not much point in court-martialing, but I guess if it'll make you feel better. That's right. And of course, his corpse was essentially just like atomized and, you know, floating, you know, whatever constituent pieces are floating in space. We need to gather them up and court-martial this little blob of goo. Well, they've got cloning technology, as we found out in episode 9, so we can just resurrect him and throw him in jail. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing at all. Brian says, I liked Obi-Wan in the prequels, and that was literally it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't, like, hate any of the characters. You know, some of them had moments, some of them were fine, but I wasn't like, oh, I love hanging out with these characters and I want to follow them on new adventures. I didn't have that with the prequels like I did with the postquels. Yes, the postquels. Surely someone's thought of that before. And probably decided it was dumb, and that's why no one ever uses postquel. Caleb says, a little disappointed to see action in the trailer for Obi-Wan. I was honestly hoping for a sitcom-style show where Obi-Wan barters with Jawas and learns to ride a camel. It's about the Lars family who are creeped out by this weird old guy just like peeking at, just staring at them all the time. Well, they know who Obi-Wan is, but yeah, I'm sure the show will be just fine, but I can't say I have a terrible amount. Oh, Estelle. Can't say I'm terribly interested, but you know, I like the property, so. And there were, you know, overall I didn't like Book of Boba Fett, but I'm not sorry I watched it. There was a lot of fun to be had, and I have a pretty strong feeling that even if I end up not particularly caring for Obi-Wan, there will still be fun to be had, so, you know, it's all good.
Not done yet.
Requels, if you go by the term they came up with in Scream, half reboot, half sequel. Requel. Oh, okay. I didn't see the new Scream, so. Wouldn't mind seeing. Oh, Estelle went up? Nice. Now Estelle is almost caught up to Joshua, alright. Obi-Wan looks at spitting camel, so uncivilized. Laughter from the live audience. That's actually pretty good. You know what? One of my favorite bits from Mandalorian, I think, is the end of the first season, with the two stormtroopers just kind of hanging out on the outside of town, not knowing what's going on. They're just really bored and shooting at rocks and stuff and punching Baby Yoda in the head. But they're just like, what do you think the Empire's ultimate goal actually is? What do you think General whoever is actually trying to do? I don't know. It's like, hey, Captain, can we come in now? No, just keep patrolling the perimeter. Just there's nothing but dirt out here. No, just you gotta keep walking. All right, but I would watch that show. I loved that scene. That made me very happy.
That's that then. Let's move out.
The Stormtroopers show. Just a bunch of damn grunts who are really, really disaffected and bored. Never know what's going on at any of the upper levels. You know, the really low level people who don't shoot or hurt anybody, they're like guarding places that no one ever goes to and maybe getting cats out of trees and stuff and trying to solve really stupid domestic disputes. Someone stole my blue milk! It's like, ma'am, would you please, sir, put a shirt on, please? Would you give her back her blue milk? Oh, I don't get paid enough for this shit. That could be great. I'm sure someone would bitch about it, but I'd think it was funny, so it's totally worth doing, because I like it. What am I doing? Okay. I should probably heal Tita at some point. Because she's about to die. But I'm too busy speculating about Star Wars and giggling to myself. So. And this is part of the reason why I like Star Wars so much, is because it's just so damn much fun to talk about. You know? You know, it's fun to watch, but it's also just fun. Now, can I get everybody in here? Not quite. Well, that'll have to do. There we go. I'm just gonna stand here and heal myself. I shot myself with a cannon. And now I feel better. Don't miss. There we go.
Not done yet.
70. Anyone know who played those two stormtroopers at the end of Mandalorian? Is that like anyone known? I have a feeling it was probably like known SNL comedians or something like that, rather than just, you know, two random scale actors or something. I don't recall recognizing the voices, so.
Not done yet.
Someone IMDb it for me. Because this is important. Probably gonna be people I've never heard of. Or no, it'll probably be names I've like, yeah, I've heard the name, but I don't know. Couldn't tell you what they're in or what they do. Explosion to the face. Real heroes take lame heroes walk away slowly from explosions without looking. Real heroes take them right to the face.
We're good to go.
So good, so going, something like that. And it must be Tita who has the information. She probably has the eagle eye, is what it is. Hey, Soulcaster. Hey, adventure's going. Working our way to the top of the other world, Sapphiril Tower, while laughing about Star Wars. Or at least I am. I don't know, probably everyone else is face-palming at my silliness, but... it leaked on me. How dare ye? How dare ye? I love that little chainsaw attack. So what should the little robot do? Should it, like, punch with its little robot arm? Should it fire a gun, a little laser gun? How about we equip it with a chainsaw? Okay. That sounds badass. We'll do that. Not surprise attack. Sniffles.
Not done yet.
Didn't quite have the distance. Hercules can go the distance. Estelle cannot. Everyone catching that? Disney Hercules. I can go the distance. Da 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 da. I know every mile will be worth my while. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's a song. Hercules.
That's that then. Let's move out.
97? It's fairly old. It's 25 years old now. Oh god, I'm old. If I'm getting the year even close to right, at least. Oh, hey, so we're back up to where we were, because we opened this... Right, okay, so we did that chest, so now we're up here. Oh, so no more Vor Nago. It's now Vor Red, huh? Okay. I like Vor Nago better. And yeah, our loyalties do lie with the best fisherman ever, Curly Jefferson. Sorry, Spears, but Curly's got our vote. And it's Vor Nago, not Vor Red. Get with it, sir. Liberal's best fisherman. Maybe the best fisherman in all of Zamoria. Yeah.
Not done yet.
Nice. 5 more minutes. Ellipsis, ellipsis. As you open the empty chest, it creaks loudly, probably cursing you out in its native tongue. Probably. Sabbath. Chest is out. This chest is out of service. Please come back during business hours. Is it out of service because it's outside of business hours? That's kind of weird. It's like mixing two different things there. But anyway, this chest seems happy to see you again. Aww. Nice. Oh no, monster! More of them! Here they come. Let's hit them with our sticks. With rockin' tunes. Give them the evil eye. Give them the true hurricane. Ah! Do I have any fire? I don't think I have her loaded out with fire now. Goodness. No, they're too far away. How about that? Oh, Joshua. Yeah, we get a rockin' battle tune for the chest monsters. Oh, my fragile little prepubescent face! No, it didn't damage the ally next to it, but it damaged the hero on the other side. I see how it is. I see how it is. Preparing. You're always preparing. Just go. And I can't reach. Oh well. Sorry, Sherry. Oh no, it's Diamond Dust, Diamond Impact. What is it? I forget. Oh, she got frozen today. Haha. And actually, isn't it Vumnago, not Vor? Man, spears. Sorry, man, you blew it. That frozen one. Where it from again? I should know this, but I forgot. It's Christopher Lloyd says it in a Hulk Hogan movie from the 90s. Which one? I think it's Universal Commando. Alright, about the seal. The something or other, and the Oreo defends something or other. Yeah, these ones seem even more redacted than the last one. Connected to the surface of the revenue of the surface. Right, of course. Oh, we've got more. The something by the on the day and right. Alright, we got the 9th data crystal. Nice. Certainly, very, very linear this one is so far. I guess maybe they were like, we should probably make sure they get some of these data crystals. No problem, Soulcast. If I'm right, anyway. Which I am not always. I make the occasional boo-boo. Oh, and I appreciate everyone putting up with my hour-and-a-half-long rant on some of the world's injustices last night during the podcast. I do try to keep those light and entertaining, but, you know, sometimes I just have to vent.
Seems you came up short.
Satellite beam? Satellite beam? Oh, I am excited to try this. Oh, it's an S-break. Okay. Sure? Let's give that a look here. So if she had Cannon Impulse, which was a deadly laser strike fired by a satellite from overhead. Did I ever actually do Cannon? Let's, Let's Cannon Impulse 2, just to make sure we've seen it. Yep. Well, not when we're fighting only one person. God darn it. And then we'll, try the satellite thing. Sounds like fun. Yeah. Oh, you bled my aqua.
Piece of cake.
Oh, hey, there goes Sherry. Sherry baby. Sherry baby. Dragon's Fang Whip. Nice. Back for seconds. Have you even used what you got the first time? Actually, no. That put me in my place. Wow. I feel like a jackass. Okay, 320 range 2 and 340 range 2. Hey, Joshua, mine's better. Fangs of Ancient Beasts, plural, affixed to the tip. Nice. Alright. Let's fight this enemy with just the tip. Ah, this looks good. Alright, sure. Missed one. Okay. I can't even... Screw it. Oh, we've seen the... Okay, so it's just enough. Right. We've seen the chain gun one. No, I still got two guys taking it in the face. Oof. Come to think of it... I think Kevin has the long barrel 3. I probably should have grabbed that from him, but whatever. Get away from my treasure chest! Precious. How dare you get your filthy robot hands on my treasure! Oh, goodness. Alright, Tita, it's up to you. I'm so ashamed. Ashamed. By how short I came up. Take, take, take. That's all you ever do. Why not try giving back to an empty chest sometime? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, monsters. Good for the exp. Let's see. Really? Ah, butternuts. Oh, heavens. This might take a while. Really? I can't. Well, that's a shame. Oh, my tender flesh being melted off my skull. And various other bones. Ouch. My tender bits. How dare you? It critically looked at me or it critically called out Eisen. Not sure what happened there. Don't need you healing people. Ah, fudge. Ah! You hostile two'd my face! Because there's a woman in Hostile 2 who gets a buzzsaw right to the face. Quite get anybody. Oh well.
We're good to go.
Alright, everyone leave Tita alone. What did I just say? What did I just say? That's a long walk. Oh well. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. 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 Alright, Sherry, would you go help, Actually, can I actually get you from here? Oh, I can. How about that? Go help poor dead Tita so she actually gets some EXP from this fight. Oh, did I get muted or silenced or something? Yeah. Poof. Alright, Sherry, bring our girl back, please. A little bit more padding over there. You know, just in case someone wants to target her. Okay. She is now a happy clam. Way out of range, but look at him flinching so hard he has 2,000 hit points. He's like, oh my god! Alright. Alright, it's all good. We're good. Alright, work on building that CP back up there, Tita. Because we want to check out your satellite attack at some point. See, that's why you want to revive people, so they get their duly earned EXP. Another 8 divination's garb. Pardon me. At this point, you need to think outside the box. Yeah, I really do think. Haha! Oh. Okay. Well, no haha then. Thought I got to the treasure chest before the monster, but apparently not. Yeah.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now we'll see what's in the treasure chest. Okay. The chest was more than excited to speak with you. It watched in stunned silence as you simply opened its lid, shook your head, and walked away. And these messages make me feel bad. Oh, monsters!
Here they come.
Let's clean them up! Those dirty, dirty robots. Filthy. Da, 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 da. Where's Tita? Is she hiding behind a monster there? There she is. Okay. I weren't sure where you went. Can I reach anybody? Oh, I can reach you. Got it. Bad robot. Bad, bad robot. Sherry, no! I can't reach anything. No. Oh, well, okay. No. Alright, are we... I think we're both in the circle. We both got a toe in, so we'll both get hit, yeah. Ah, well. No. I can't reach. Can the true hurricane reach? No. Oh, what is it? Got 2 hit points left? Son of a biscuit. Leave my Tita alone. Eight. Okay, sure.
We're good to go.
It's funny, Tita's like a glass cannon who literally uses a cannon. No, don't worry about it, Joshua. We got this. Oh, Cherry takes an explosion to the face.
We did it!
We did. Alright. Alright. While under something or other with a bunch of stuff, secure the something or other with the princess and bro into something. Yes, I started. We were bred with total disaster, and it feels like sinner to finally gather just as the pond we act with first. Then, right. Get all that? Good. I'm still amused that these count from 0. The programmer in me loves that. Oh, hey, look, a treasure chest. I think I don't see you back there. I see you back there. Is it monsters? Hey, a ruby gem. Pawing around at the bottom of the chest, you find a small door. Opening it, you see ellipsis, the ground. Well, that was underwhelming. I'm gonna guess it's a 3. Ruby, 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 ruby. Yeah, it is. So it's attack 5. Okay. Let's head on back and upgrade Joshua's orbment so he can have an attack 5. That'll be fun. Do 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 whoop do 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 whoop missed. Da 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 whoop do 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 do. Kind of interesting that they're doing you know, the level 3 stuff. They're renaming them. Like who is it? It's did I not? Shouldn't she have the Mind 5? Or who did I give that to? Did I give it to Chloe or something? I don't know. But, you know, they're calling it the Ruby Gem instead of the, you know, just Attack 5. I forget what the, I guess it was like Sapphire Gem or something is the Mind 5. Kind of odd. But, whatever. Chloe probably has it. Which, you know, it's fine. It looks good on her. We're back. Nap time. Hey, do you want any stuff? Oh, you found a new data crystal, did you? Let's get it set into the capital and start the auto-analysis program. Thanks. We handed over all the stuff we found. Alright. Want to do that, want to do Slot, want to do Joshua, want to do this one. Boom sickles. May as well upgrade her stuff here, just because she only had like 90 EP. What did that give her? Now she has 210. Okay, that gives her some room to play with some stuff. All right. Boom. All right. Let us out, Faye. I don't know why my sternum just popped. As far as I know, there aren't none of the bits there are supposed to move. That's like a solid piece. Surprise! Surprise chainsaw haircut. Take my attack 5!
That's that then.
It is.
Let's move out.
Let's. Oop. Honestly, I prefer names like Attack 5 rather than Ruby Gem, because that doesn't tell me what it is. I mean, you learn them after a while, but I prefer names that, you know, like calling a spell Fireball rather than Gerflarvelschnid. It's like, okay, I'll learn what it is, but still. Like in Dragon Quest, I think it's Fizz, Fizzle, and Kafizz or something like that. It's like, you can kind of figure it out, but... Take care, Soulcaster. I'll probably be here when you get back. Sometimes they come back.
Oh, are you done already?
Alright, Tita's about to level up here pretty quick. Excuse us. Excuse us. Well, okay. You really wanna. My tender bits. That one really wanted a piece of us, said Caleb, yeah. It's true, it's true. Okay, only I'm allowed to heal. Heal. Protagonist privilege. Lucy is sitting on the top of the tower going like, where the hell what are they doing? It's a straight shot. You just walk up the stairs. Why is this taking you guys so long? What are you, fighting every single enemy twice? We're not trying to, honestly. We're fighting him the third time. Anyway. No arts for you. Not quite. Don't worry, friends, I will block the explosion with my face! You're welcome.
We're good to go.
Let's get critical! Critical! That kinda almost barely works.
Seems you came up short.
I knew you wanted some. What robot doesn't want to partake of such bracer awesomeness? Crazy to think that right now, Tita in this game has the equivalent health of 3 Titas from first chapter. That's true. And that's like by the end of the game. Who are we? Right. Preparing. You're always preparing. Just go. Hey, Curlicast. So now that you're here, I can share a very short QA story. So, let me try to remember it. So I had to, test a new, hardware update. And I instant message to the developer and I said, how do I update the hardware? And he says, use the batch file. I said, what batch file? And he says, the one in the pre-release bundle I put up on the file share. And I said, oh, you mean the file share directory that's empty? He said, what? Oh, yeah. There was a few more steps to that story that I'm not remembering, but it was this weird back and forth where I'm like, how do I do this? And he's like, use the thing. I'm like, what thing? He's like, the thing that I wrote. I'm like, where did you put it? He says, I put it in the bundle. I said, what bundle? He says, I put it on the file share. I said, where on the file share? He goes, right here. And I looked and the directory's empty. I'm like, that directory's empty, dumbass. He's like, oh, yeah. I put it in the wrong folder. Yeah, okay.
Oh, are we done already?
And no need to get upset over stuff like that. That stuff happens. It's funny. And then later, I wrote him about. I criticized his work by telling him he had spelling errors in his batch file. He had like a line that outputted to the command prompt something like application successfully updated, and he spelled application wrong. He spelled it wrong the same way in like 3 different places. It was like, I think he forgot the, he like forgot one of the vowels and then used the wrong vowel somewhere else. It was like application or something like that. It's weird. Oh, so a spelling error and a formatting error, because he had something like, process complete successfully updated. And I'm like, you need a line break there, buddy, like you do everywhere else. And none of it matters. The batch file worked. It worked fine. It did exactly what it was supposed to. But the output was spelled wrong and formatted in not a great way. And there's nothing more frustrating to developers than when they have to fix a typo in a file and then rebuild the package and re-upload it to a file share somewhere. They hate that. They're like, I don't give a shit about a typo or a formatting error. It works fine. It's like, yeah, but I don't like it, so you will fix it. And I understand the frustration because, oh shoot, I should probably heal my peoples. Let's see. I understand the, whoops, wrong one. I understand the, let's see. There we go. Oh shoot, we're getting after an attack here. Well, maybe we can tank. We'll see. That's what I get for telling stories and not paying attention to the video game I'm playing. Can he survive this? Oh no! That one explosion decided to do way more damage than usual. Nice. So anyway, I can understand why developers hate that, because they have to stop what they're doing, correct, do a quick text edit, recompile something, re-zip it up into, some zip folder, and then re-upload it to a file share. So I mean, it takes them 5 minutes, but it's 5 minutes taking them away from whatever else they're doing. And it's frustrating, and I get that. But oh, shoot, I'm out of range. How about that? You're about to die, so we will just move over here. And then we'll do one of... Actually, there was a better use for that turn. Oh well. Come back to us, Joshua. Curlicast, I have a question. I have one for... Oh yeah, absolutely. Go ahead. Tell us a story.
Oh, are you done already?
Let me... Oh, for crying out loud. I think someone must have the scent of quartz on him. Oh yeah, I just died. Forgot about that. Oh, Joshua. Joshua, Joshua, Joshua. No. Okay, that's a little bit better. So, Curlycat says I'm on a new project that's been going for a few weeks now. So, I've been doing retesting and closing bugs that have been fixed. Alright. For anyone that doesn't know, generally speaking, here's kind of how a QA project might go. First, you're given a... Excuse me, let me get past these people. Do you want to fight?
do you want to find?
You'll test, something will be released inside of like a test environment. They'll give you a pre-release, and you'll test that independent of anything, and you'll sign off on it. Then they'll release it to some type of testing environment just to make sure that it plays well with everything else. You test it again. Then you get a pre-released bundle for its release into production, and you test it again. And then it's released to production, and then you test it again to make sure it didn't break. Yep, that's QA for you. So, Curlycast says, while retesting one of them, I made an issue happen 5 out of 10 times. The devs didn't believe me, and were sure it was fixed. See, one of the things you have to, as a QA person, you have to do is not just say, this is broken, but you have to explain to the dev, not just how it's broken, but, wait a minute. Okay, this is where we left off, so we fight everything from here. Not just how it's broken, but how you get it to break. Repo steps, reproduction steps. Because if you don't, the developer will say, works on my box, I can't reproduce it. I can't fix it if I can't see the problem. And the most frustrating things are things that only happen occasionally. It's like, well, do this, tap this button and just keep tapping it for like 10 minutes and eventually it will probably throw some type of unhandled exception. Oh, developers hate that.
Get him, Tita. Get them all!
Attic oil.
Scary.
Oh, there goes Sherry. All right. 76, 75, 74, and 72. Not quite too bad. We gotta get a straight going in our levels. Turns out the issue was fixed, but I didn't follow the repro steps and made it happen again. Judgment card? That's an S-Craft too, okay. Sure. Fun. Let's see what this is. So, Sadist Whip was a single enemy that envelops an enemy in a wicked whipping storm. We've seen that. So, Judgment card is a area of effect attack, a card of fate. Inflicts 1 of 4 random status effects. Hopefully it also does damage, but let's check it out anyway. Yeah, we're not just getting new versions of old crafts, we're starting to get some new stuff here. That's pretty cool.
New toys to play.
Here's another thing you'll have to deal with as a QA person. You'll find a bug. You'll write it up. And then the developers won't fix it. They'll just, a couple versions down the line, ask you to retest it again to see if it's still a problem. Like, they didn't do any work on it. They're just like, is this still a problem? Maybe it just happened to be fixed. Something else we did somewhere else actually fixed it. As a QA person, that actually kind of annoys me.
That's that then.
Curlycast goes on, so I had to close that bug and recreate the report again, and now waiting for that fix, but the devs are not happy about it as it closes the game and has a chance to delete save data. Oh no. And I'm just sitting there like, it's my job to break your game. Yeah, priority. High. Impact. Critical. It's always funny when a developer gets irritated at a QA person for, you know, doing their job. Of course, it's understandable because essentially our job is to tell developers what they did wrong. You know? Our job is to point out that you didn't do your job very well. Curly Cat says, QA has a job telling people that things don't work. Now pay me. Exactly. Why don't you pay me to tell you how much you suck at your job? Although my manager loves it. It's like, hey Andrew, you know, the more bugs I write, the happier he is. And we had new hardware that I had to fully regression test, and it's like, he's like all bragging to his supervisors. I wrote like 60 bugs. Or actually, technically they were reworks, but you know, whatever. Essentially the same thing. Things that didn't work. gotta adjust it, you know. Which actually is a good thing, because if developers were infallible, I wouldn't have a job, so developers, you know, make all the mistakes you want. It's job security for me. Lou, QA, the natural enemy of the developer. We all get along. We razz each other a bunch. One of the funny things about my main developer, Zach, is he can't spell worth a damn, and he knows it. So we make fun of him all the time about spelling. And he'll anytime he has to write an error, because sometimes some of our business people will write stories like, they're like, we want a message to inform the user of this, and it's like, what exactly do you want it to say? Because the developer's like, I'm not writing your messages for you, I'm just going to copy and paste it, you know? Don't tell me you want a message, tell me what you want it to say. Gosh, darn it.
Oh, are you done already?
Also, Zach is colorblind, so, which can oftentimes be very, very beneficial, because he will notice something about a layout or design that many of us might not anticipate it, being we're not, at least not colorblind in the same way that he is. He's just completely colorblind, so a lot of stuff he can't see. And so if the business will say, we want to highlight here, he's a pretty good resource for pointing out, it's like, yeah, people like me aren't going to see that, so... And I do try to be aware of that, too. You know, and I'll run it by Zach, and I'll be like, can you see this? Would it help if there was, like, some type of actual label here instead of just a colored highlight? He's like, yes. Okay, we'll design something like that, then. Curly Cat says, the most I've written in a day is 5 for a game. That's in one day, of course, not over the course of the project. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What's funny is, a lot of times if I find a bug, my reaction will be, because finding a bug isn't like, ha, I found a bug, and I just tell someone about it and I'm done. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. If you find a bug, that's like... whatever your estimate for the project was, now you add 2 hours to it. Because if you find a bug, not only do you have to document it, but you have to document it, but you also have to document, you have to figure out and document the reproduction steps, so that the developer... Oh, no monster? No? Okay. So that the developer can actually reproduce it. But not only that, especially if you're working in a test system, which is where you're going to find most of the bugs when they first submit something, you have to see if it... you also have to... is it a problem in production? So if I'm working on some new hardware or something, or a new update to some of the software in the hardware, and I find a problem, and I write up a bug, and I write clear reproduction steps, and write what's the problem, why is it a problem, how to reproduce the problem, what a possible fix is. Now I have to tear everything down and set the entire thing up in the production environment to see if it was a problem in production or not. So, yeah, when you find a bug, it's not like... So, when Curlycast says, my record is 5 in a day, that's pretty good, if you're talking about an 8-hour day. Because a lot of times when you find a bug, that's like 2 hours of work, at least, just to reproduce it and make sure it's a problem and make sure it's not just some weird aberration and that it actually happens on another machine and then doesn't happen in the production environment. It is a big to-do. But, we do get paid for this, so at least I hope so. Pay your employees! In light, a light, I guess, is something from the facility selected off the wall, or reflected probably off the wall, the something or other, and caught the something or other in the sky, and he stopped entirely, though we knew that the something was successful. Well, that's good. Oreo of the something or other, government of space, power of space, and inside of the null... Oh god, that's a lot of stuff. More Oreo stuff. Held absolute dominion over space itself to utterly sever the assumptions of space and very, very redacted. Seal something hard something. Oh, that's getting saucy. Had sent something in the city into something and successfully something froze something. Okay, Data Crystal 11. Now we'll run all the way back into... No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, treasure. Brian says, I've got a story too. Actually, one dev wrote this comment, copy and pasted, in the branch another dev was working in. Please see recent, fully untested changes. Deprecated, changed, and refactored a number of things. Give it a test. Give it a test if you can. Oh god. Please see recent fully untested changes. Deprecated, changed, and refactored. And this was in someone else's branch. Oh Jesus. Boss is not happy, yeah. Curlycast says, I get paid but not enough to listen to devs complain about why their game doesn't work. I'm fortunate that I have a pretty good relationship with all my developers. Well, they're not my developers, the developers I work with, rather. I don't pay them. They're not even in my department. There's this great story I want to estelle you sometime. That's pretty good. I don't even know what I got out of the chest. Sapphire Talisman. Okay. Lamenting the lack of items in the chest, you ponder the merits of wearing the chest itself as makeshift armor. Hey, EP Charge 3. Alright. This chest is as empty as that promise you made. You know which one. Right. A cube has 6 faces, but none of them look as disappointed as yours does right now. Oh, more shoes. Shoes, shoes, shoes. Once you notice that this treasure chest is slowly protruding its sharp fangs from the edges of its lid, you back away slowly and run. Soften and balm. Dogi, the Wall Crusher. Wait. Is that an Ease character? Dogi the Wall Crusher's got nothing on Estelle, the treasure taker. Shoes. Let's see. We've got 150 and move 2, and these are 150, move 2, plus speed, but a little less agility. For lades only. Let's give him the Sherazard, because Estelle insists on wearing her Stregas. One of the recurring characters in Ease. Okay, cool. Brian continues, surprise, surprise, it broke everything the other dev was working on. I had to explain to him how to do some Git surgery to get rid of the unwanted changes, yeah. No, don't check your shit into my code! What are you doing? No! Yep, here we go. Ah, you thought you could hide from me. Master beads. Life is what happens between opening treasure chests. How profound. Do 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 do. All right. All right. Yep, 2:30. Great time for a restroom break. Be right back. And then you've got developers who are less interested in doing it the simple and efficient way, and more interested in doing it the cool way. These developers you can identify because they're always the ones who want to show off their code, and they're like, they will happily introduce everything they do, like, okay, check this out. And it's always this overly complicated, completely circuitous method to doing something fairly simple, which usually is very cool, and these people are actually usually very, very smart and talented, but it's like, this is way more complicated than it needs to be, Joe Rojas. I miss Joe. I haven't seen it. He hasn't worked for the company in years, but he was always so excited to show off the neat stuff he did. Oh, developers also will constantly always make their own tools and then not share them. It's like, I'm constantly on teams with Zach, my main developer, and I'll see him do something. He'll like pull up this little, or he'll pull up even a utility that I have, but his has more features, and I'm like, well, what is that? He's like, oh, I added a feature. I'm like, well, give it to me. That's really useful, you selfish bastard. Break before the bewitching bell. That's right. Let's see. It's one of the things you don't think you need to make a rule against. Yeah, it's like making a rule saying don't go into a coworker's office and type random shit on their keyboard while they're working. It really should be common sense. It's exactly what it is. That's actually an excellent analogy for anyone who doesn't understand, git changes or checking in code or exactly what you were talking about. Yeah, imagine someone at their computer actively typing something and then you just go start typing around. No, don't do that. Because it makes a mess on whatever, email they're composing or document they're working on or spreadsheet they're filling out. Krillcast says, though I'm wanting to go more into software QA testing and leave game testing, a bit more stable as game testing can be very dry after Christmas and last until summer, and I imagine so. Alright, Lucy. Let's marvel at the supernatural support your outfit blesses you with. You're a bit late, loves. So, is that's kind of English slang calling people love? Lucy, ellipsis. I've been spending time up here, just me and my double-sided tape. Or I guess maybe it's single-sided. Anyway, whatever. Welcome, Sherazard. And Joshua, it is good to see you again, and safe. You were gone for far too long. Oh, those late nights playing Scrabble. Luciola, ellipsis. Why are you, of all people, working with Weissman? Did I actually write down what the phonetic pronunciation of her name is? No, I didn't get that far. Okay. Shame. Whoops, that's the wrong window. There we go. Brian says as her outfit comes into view, the laws of physics throw up their hands in defeat. Yep. Why are you, of all people, working with Weissman? You and he never seemed that close. You know, he pays me a lot of money. It's a good question. Is anyone in this society getting paid? Is it completely ideological? Surely they've got to have income from somewhere. Anyway. I mean, they've got grunts. They've got to be... It's probably an internship. We pay you an experience. It's like a bunch of stupid kids. They're like, oh man, I just... this company internship? I had no idea I'd be with this evil society. Oh no, what have I done? I should read stuff before I sign it. This land is a nostalgic place for me, I suppose. See, this is why it takes me so goddamn long to get through these games. We came here so often in our travels. I suppose you could just call it a whim of mine. Nostalgic place, my ass! Why are you hurting it so much then? Are you even thinking about how Sheriff feels about double hyphen? Estelle, enough. It's a good question indeed, says Brian, but don't look at me to spoil you with an answer. Okay. That's the hard part about musing about the world of Trails in the Sky is sometimes you're not sure if it's something that's like, it doesn't really matter, but I have oftentimes throughout the first two games so far been pleasantly surprised that something was actually thought through. And it would not surprise me to find out in later games that they actually expand on the various revenue streams that support the Bracers, or the Septian Church, or the various governments, or the Society, and stuff like that. So yes, please don't spoil anything. It's just... never mind my random musings. Oh, hey Ronan, hey, how you doing? And Lou snags the trophy again. She's counting chats. I know she's comments. I know she's counting comments. Don't trust this woman in a casino. She counts cards. She counts comments. They get scholarship at the end of it. The evil one has better opportunities. There you go. Words alone won't get any answers from Lucy. We have to prove we've enough skill to be worthy of an answer. Oh my. You really haven't forgotten, have you, Sherazard? Just like when you were teaching me to perform all those years ago, Ellipsis. So, Lucy Ellipsis, promise me. If I can prove my worth, tell me why you're supporting the Society. Ellipsis, very well. Oh, hey, we fought these guys before. What in the Ellipsis? I recognize those. They're bound spirits in the forms of the guardians of light and darkness from the eastern lands. Well, yeah, Mistwald, I think, is where we fought them. Yeah, in the Mistwald Forest. And that's in the east, so... at least east of Liberal. I mean, go even further east and you end up in Calvard. Yes, I added my own touch to the charm arts of the east. Charizard, show me. Show me what you gained in this land after you left me. Alright. Don't look away then, or you'll miss the silver streak! And it's really because she runs around naked because she's drunk. That's basically what it comes down to. Alright, who are we? We've got Joshua. Okay, let me... I'm really glad I left... I have someone with information on there, because I have to remember which one does which here. Okay, so this one, you can't art. And it calls allies. And this one, you can't smack. And it can call allies. Okay. So... okay, we'll do that. You missed one, Joshua. Well, I mean, 4 out of 5 isn't bad for Joshua. Come on!
Guys, come on!
So that's it. Call the bouncer. Someone's counting comments over here. Lou of the 100 Messages trophy. That's right. Brian says, usually when someone says the East, they mean the countries even further east than Calvard, or else sometimes the culture of the immigrants from those countries. Charizard, right, okay. Okay, let's, Oh, well, okay, yeah, sure. Probably not gonna work, but, you know, maybe worth a... Not that one. Can we even get over there? Not really, that's definitely not gonna work. Okay, so... Vulnerable to arc, so let's... Yep. Yeah!
As flowers bloom and wither.
I didn't catch what she actually said, but... Oh, my squishy bits! Oh no. That's less than good. She throwing her fans at me? Is that what that is? You used a critical to call an ally? Okay. Okay, well, this is not exactly where I want to be, but, let's see. Oh, didn't notice that what's his face fell asleep. It's like, I'm out of here. I'm getting my ass kicked. I reach. Do it, Sherry. Do it. Oh, come on! Damn it! Damn it, Charizard! You are not impressing Lucy right now. She's not gonna answer any of your damn questions. Lucy's standing there going like, oh my god, that's a hard no. I'm not answering now. No way, no how. Yeah. There we go. Got that one out of the way. Okay. Now, what about you? Earth. forgotten unsung. Weapon attacks almost never hit. Okay. Not wide enough. Anyway. Probably not. Resist. Oh, I actually got her. Alright. Didn't actually delay her attack any, but oh well. Is it Earth? Yeah, it's Earth. Do I have any Earth? Not on you. Alright. Kiss my grits! Yep. Sherry. Rude. Alright, let's see. We can do this. Stell seems to have taken a dark turn with her choice of magic, yeah. You ain't seen nothing yet. Death Scream! Well, why not? Let's, I was thinking about, grenading Lucy over there, but the splash damage would have healed the ghosty thing over there, so... I decided not to. Oh, I got knocked out of Death Screen. Well, let's try that again. Joshua can definitely hit. He's out of range again. God darn it. I'll just move right over here. It's like, oh gosh, Estelle, are you okay? Move far enough away. Yeah, but I can't hit you from here, so... Did she move out of range again? She did. You jerk! You gosh darn jerk face, you! Who are we on? We are on Estelle. And we should probably stop it. Well, we can't. Well, fudge. Kapow! Alright. Healing, but damned, I should probably try and stop you from casting that. Yeah, stop it. Sadly, Estelle was just out of range. Maybe can I get both of you? No. That probably counts as physical attack anyway. So. Oh, coming to get some, are ya? Glad I decided to heal Sherazard there. Alright, let's see. Sit over there and think about what you're doing. Why not? Go. Joshua doesn't need any, but I don't want him to feel left out. He might start missing even more. Whoops, did I target the wrong person? I did. Whoops. That was a whoops. Sorry, Lucy. That was meant for someone else. Sorry, my fault. Okay, well, I'll just give Joshua some moral support. I was gonna say, you should probably call some allies there, buddy, because you ain't doing so hot. She had a range. No, got her. And Tita takes her down. Unfortunately, I didn't want to use the satellite attack because, well, I didn't really have a chance to. Probably gonna miss, but whatever. Oh, no, got it. Alright. Because I didn't want to hit this thing with a physical attack and just heal it, so... Yeah, we'll get to see it eventually. We've still got some time left in this turn. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna, well, why not? No! Yeah, you got a little health back. Yeah. Oof. Alright.
Oh, are you done already?
I mean, I don't think Lucy's gonna answer our questions because of that one miss, Charizard. She's like, yeah, I would've, but you missed point blank. Had 400 hit points left. You could have ended it right there, and you just whiffed. So, no suit for you. Was that Estelle and Tita? Yeah, Estelle's up in 76 now. Nice. We caught up with you, Joshua. We caught up with you. Goodness, you managed to defeat my little spirits after all. You learned much from the Divine Blade, it seems. Ha! Ellipsis. Don't, Ellipsis! Doubt us! Ellipsis. Well, Lucy, is that enough for you? Ellipsis. Yes, you have earned your answer, I think. I joined the Society, Ellipsis, to better understand my own darkness. And a paycheck? Your Ellipsis. What? You remember 8 years ago, of course. I've been drunk a lot in the last 8 years, so... How the leader of our troop perished falling from a cliff? I don't... Was it Mr. Harvey? Did someone push him? Did we even know that? Of course I do! How could I forget? That accident caused the Harvey troop to ellipsis! Yes, it caused the troop to disband and go our separate ways. No one could ever figure out, however, why he went to such a lonely spot all on his own, ellipsis. Why do you think that was? Ellipsis, I don't really ellipsis. You can see the answer, Shara. Acknowledge it. The troop leader was not alone on the cliffside. I was with him, and I was the one who pushed him off. I killed Mufasa. Ellipsis? What ellipsis are you ellipsis saying, Lucy? That I killed him. On purpose. 'Twas a moida. Tisk tisk, were you not listening? Do you have wax in your ears? I killed Harvey with my own hands. Well, probably the ground killed him, but you know. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, Lucy, come on. There's no need for dark humor or trying to sound evil. I mean, that's impossible. You ellipsis. After I pushed Harvey to his death. After I killed your brother, I sounded just like this! I'd pushed him to his death. I returned to camp, feeling almost nothing. No one questioned my calm face. And then I used my bell to create an oral illusion of his scream for all to hear. Really almost trivial with my skill. Stop, Ellipsis. Stop! You killed Mr. Harvey? You? No! No! Impossible! Idiotic! You were like parent and child, Ellipsis. No, even closer. Yes, so we were. And that is why I couldn't forgive him. I couldn't forgive him for planning to leave us, Ellipsis. What, Ellipsis? Dramatic zoom! Oh, Orble's done. Our pizza pockets are done, so we're outski. Again, it's shifting. Well, Lucy, says Lou, that wasn't very nice, was it? Seems we are out of time. Wow, other than collecting the data things, we haven't been really doing a whole hell of a lot of good. Should we even raid the next tower? I mean, all we're gonna do is we're gonna get up and... Is it Ren? I think Ren's up next. We're gonna fight her into a... You know, and then the thing will finish, and then she'll leave. Which will happen whether we go or not, so... On the other hand, there's a lot of EXP and treasure to be, you know, gleaned from the tower, so, you know, worth it. Hey, Ellipsis! Why was that barrier even here in the first place? What is the society trying to do? I'm afraid I wasn't given the details, love. I'm simply doing as the professor indicated I should. He even said Simon Says. Admittedly, I have a pretty good idea after seeing the hidden truth of the tower's bones. Hidden truth, ellipsis? Wait, Luciola, you haven't finished answering yet. Why did you have to kill Mr. Harvey? He was so kind, ellipsis. He was the nicest thing the nearest thing either of us had to a father. I am sorry, Scheherazade, but that's all for now. The next time we meet, I will tell you everything. Unless I, kill you first. Be a good girl until then. Eat your veggies, brush your teeth, go to bed before 9. Well, that's pretty early, but... Lucy! Ellipsis Shara? Shara, ellipsis. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm one step closer to the truth behind Lucy. For now, ellipsis, that's enough. It's like, yeah, you killed Mr. Harvey. The question was your outfit. Shara, ellipsis. That's ellipsis. That's 3 of the 4 towers down. Let's return to the Arcea and head to the last one. I killed someone close to me and felt nothing. I want to find out why. You're a sociopath. That's not it. Long and short of it. We need to develop orbital targeting systems. Making this hard on us, are they? They may have an advantage in terms of speed, but I won't let them escape our net. Operation Shoot Down the Other Ship commence! Corner them and seize their vessel. Corner them against the clouds and open sky. Yes, sir! Ooh, that's a fair number of sprites on the screen. Well done. What, 20? Squads are all reporting they managed to hunt down the last of the puppet weapons before nightfall. Thank the goddess. Is that just gonna keep repeating? That's way more than we saw. Oh. Yeah, they're disappearing from the left side of the screen. That's alright. Now we can finally catch our breath. As our soldiers march into oblivion, apparently. Yes, ellipsis, I'm sure our men on the line are even more worn down than we are. Pass the word to let the men get some rest. The extra patrols can wait until first light. Very good, sir. Lycian Fortress. And that's the situation on all fronts, sir. I think we can say that we're gaining ground everywhere, including with the bracers on the Arcea. Good. Liberian lemmings, the lot of them. Says Caleb, yeah. If I may, sir, I personally don't really think there's a chance we'll lose. This society is just a bunch of puffed-up criminals and Jaegers. They'll never beat the Royal Army. Don't underestimate them. They're criminals with an airship the size of a small town to start with. Have the air units continue their patrol over other regions. Also, dispatch Emergency Order 1 to all divisions. Oh, well, at least it's not Order 66. Understood, sir. Which is only funny if I'm remembering it correctly. I think that's the Jedi kill order, right? Emergency Order 1! The order we invoke in times of extreme crisis. I hope I'm just being paranoid, but ellipsis. Ellipsis. Yes, this is Cassius Bright. I apologize for the surprise, but please bring him up. Alright, off to the Amberial Tower. We've arrived in Amberial Tower airspace. We've also just received a further report from the scout unit. The reports say, ellipsis, the attacker was a girl with an enormous scythe. Ellipsis was afraid of that. Ren, ellipsis. Well, I guess Tita's going to be forced into our party, which I'm okay with, because we need to use her S-craft anyway. Ren, the Angel of Slaughter. When I was last in the Society, she was simply being considered for the mantle of Enforcer. Can she really control the Pater-Mater? Does it even really work properly? Joshua, do you know what that huge puppet is? I know the concept. It's a tactical assault arcasm the Society was working on when I was, ellipsis, deployed. As far as I know, they ended up freezing its development because of issues with its control system.
That little girlie seems to command it like a puppy, though. Don't think I've ever been so scared of a grade schooler before. But I got a lot of grade schoolers in my mind to go through to really narrow that down.
Ellipsis. It's okay, Tita, don't make that face. We'll make her see the truth. Just you watch. Just, if she offers you any cookies, maybe say no. Estelle, ellipsis.
Yeah!
Ellipsis. You think I'm being a little optimistic, don't you? No. Of all the people in the world, maybe you, ellipsis, can actually reach her. Come on, we'll do our best together. Yeah! I had a puffed up Jaeger once as Lou gave me indigestion. Brian says, Emergency Order 1. Panic! We can, 2 others, alright. So we don't have to. Let's see. Alright, so it looks like it's going to be Chloe and Kevin.
Shall we?
We shall! On the other hand, maybe we should just, we're gonna end up with the... We're gonna end up with Zin and Agate. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Julia. That girl with the massive scythe awaits us at the next tower, ellipsis. Well, you doesn't await me. I'm staying right here. She's the one who manipulated Kanone. Amalthea. Frankly, I would like to venture onto the field myself to bring down justice upon her, ellipsis. For now, however, I shall leave things to you, who have been entrusted this mission by Her Highness. Her Highness Alicia von Aslis. Our hopes... something, I didn't read it. For now, however, Alicia, by her favor, may fortune favor you, Miss Bright. Okay. Alicia von Oslisa. Something like that. Disruptions in the orbital field are growing, ellipsis. There's no change in the tower yet, but ellipsis, be careful, everyone. These phenomena may be a sign of something even worse. So our mission for now is done, huh? Whew, nice work, Arce. Can't imagine it was easy just hovering around now, was it? Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll be back in ground cell soon. Hang tight until then. Oh, he's talking to the ship. Almost isn't even in there. It seems like the attacks on the cities are starting to flag a bit. If we can take this last tower, that should settle things, ellipsis. Though I can't help but feel things aren't really settled either way. I suppose it's because we don't know, really, what the enemy's after. I hear the one who's in the Amberil Tower is just a little girl. I truly cannot fathom the minds of the Society. Anyone in the conference room? Oh, that's not the conference room. That's the bow of the ship? Is the bow the front, the stern the ass end? Is that how it goes?
So the next Enforcer's that kid, huh? The one who played us like a cheap piano back in Grand Cell.
Yeah, ellipsis. Wonder if that giant archasm will show up again. That will largely depend on their strategy. It's hard to say for sure. I mean, would it fit on the top of the tower? I guess it would. That said, Ren won't be an easy fight, even if they don't use it. In a straight head-on engagement, she's probably more capable than I am. Better than you, Joshua, ellipsis? You're kidding, right? And she's got that archasm to top it off, ellipsis. Not. From what I know of Ren's training, she's had equal instruction in infiltration and direct assault, whereas I was trained purely in covert operations. It should come as no surprise that she's more than capable of taking out her enemies single-handedly. Or single-scythedly.
These enforcers are something else.
Yeah, well, sounds like a party to me. Let's knock some sense into that kid and give her the lecture of the damn century. You need me? Just say the word.
Thanks, Agate. I know you're good for it. Yeah, thanks, Agate. Bye, Agate. Bows front, because when you bow, you lean forward. Ah! I love mnemonic devices. Everyone, good work. We're finally at the last tower. Still, be sure not to let your guard down until you complete Her Highness's command. We pray for your victory.
Antoine. Where are ye?
Not in here. Not in here. Hi, Sherry. Only one tower left, Ellipsis? We still don't know what the enemy is trying to accomplish, but it's clear we're nearly finished, Ellipsis. For now. Yeah, Ellipsis. I guess that's enough, but still, Ellipsis.
Don't you think it's a little early to be sweating the details of their big, sinister plan?
No, Kevin. No.
Right now, I'm cool with just cruising over there and stopping them.
Yeah, you're right. No, he's not. We can worry about the big picture a little later. What we need to do now is act with haste, Ellipsis, or we may regret hesitating. Final tower, huh, Ellipsis? Especially with Ren there, we'll need to stay focused. And Port is left because Port and I left. Because Port and left, I don't know why I added an I, because Port and left have the same number of letters. Ah. Cool. Let's see. Agate's doing his King of the World thing. Okay. So the final enforcer is Ren, huh? The Angel of Slaughter, Ellipsis. Well, there's still Campanillo, the fool, whatever his name is, who I don't think we've ever actually fought. I mean, he stood nearby while we fought a bunch of robots at one point, but maybe it's Enforcer Zero. Maybe it's just kind of an honorary title because he doesn't fight anybody. The ease with which she played us for fools, Ellipsis. I can't believe she just picked that up somewhere. That child, Ellipsis. I wonder. I feel as though she must carry a great burden on her back, greater than is obvious at first. Great power such as hers always carries a cost, after all. Does it relate back to Hamill at all? Maybe? Oop. Just one tower left, huh? Finally close to the end of the mission, then. Still, they say the greatest danger in sky trails of travel is the takeoff and the landing, Ellipsis. Be careful, you hear? I do. Alright. Got new news? No new news. No new news. Whoop, not sell. No. Well, I mean, you know. We could trade some Sepith. We have a metric crap ton of Sepith. So, what do I want to do? What was the other thing? Buy items, buy ingredients. Right. Yeah. Now we're good. Okay. Ronan says, I've been reading too much anime. I was reading Agate is Agatai. Agate. Oh, Agate. Okay, I get it, yeah. Man, oh man, the end is finally in sight for this friggin' mission. Give this last one your all so we can put it to bed, yeah? Like, you know, the ends justify the, well, maybe not that ruthless, but Ellipsis. Just try hard, okay? Thanks. Oh, Ellipsis, Estelle, Ellipsis, Joshua, Ellipsis. It's okay, I know what you want to say. There's Antoine. We'll take care of Ren, don't worry. I don't think any of us can say for sure how it will go, Ellipsis, but we'll do everything we can to bring her back. Okay, Ellipsis, please, Ellipsis. Ah, you found new data crystal, did you? Let's get it set in the capital and start the auto-analysis program. Yay! Anything new? I'm just a step away from finishing a test version of that equipment I mentioned. I'll have it ready in some fashion once you return from the tower. Well, if we just go there and come back, yeah. And let me tell you, I'm glad I slid under this wire. It looks like we'll make it in time. Let's make sure we got everything here. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. One tower left, Ellipsis. The mission will be in the bag after this. They've probably got one hell of a fight left for the finale. Though. Make sure you give your equipment a once-over. Speaking of which, that's not the right one. We want to shop. Okay, so we've got, what, Chloe and Kevin. Okay, and, yep, okay. 727, 750. What are you wearing on your feet, Kevin? Oh, the ebony shoes, which are plus, yeah, probably want it. Extra 15. Yeah, I think those are good. And, yeah, he had long barrel 3. Curiosity. Yeah, she had the sapphire gem. Oh, I want to, 247, 260. Boop. Boop. Let's give everyone +2 at least. Boop. Alright, that's good. Our research is finally nearing completion. We're going to need a bunch of prototype models soon. The next step is going to be getting those put together, Ellipsis. In a hurry! We've finished working out the theory, so now we are actually putting the equipment together. Well, Ellipsis, I say the theory's done, but it's just the math in the end. The funny thing is, I couldn't even follow what the math actually means. I mean, we proved it's true, but, Ellipsis, I think the old man's the only one who understands what we proved. Ironic? Yeah, but this is kind of common when working with the old man. Ellipsis. Yeah, I still can't go in the engine room. Look at something real quick. Nice. Okay. Looks good. Let's talk to the kitty. Meow! No. What's wrong? Oh, just what's wrong? No, nothing's wrong, Anton. Just saying hi. Let me reset my screen here so I can see what I'm doing. Do. Yep. There we go. Do you think Kevin wears socks and Crocs in public? Would not put it past him. Oh, yeah. Alright. Do. Last tower. Keep going, guys. You can do it! You ready to head down? No, because we need to talk to you, Faye. No problem, just give me the word when you're ready. Oop, I gotta get a little closer. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, we'll talk to you later then, I guess. You know what to do, and guys, may Dios be with you. Adios! No. Alright. Are there chests of treasure? Yes, there are. You took a gamble on something being in this... Oh, it's already open. There was a chest of treasure, and there's one over there too. It's open also. Caleb says, I grimaced, but I still laughed. The last tower, finally, Ellipsis. You think they might be nice twice in a row and give us a straight path so we don't get lost? I like how the game actually acknowledges that. It won't be so nice if they use powerful guardians instead of sharp turns. It will be dark soon. We should hurry as quickly as we can. Yeah, we've got to stop Ren. Everyone, Ellipsis, come on! Let's do this! Let's!
Right behind you!
It'd be interesting to see if in later games there's like a day-night system. Or a day-night cycle. Because this game, occasionally, story will dictate if it's evening, morning, or night, what time of day it is. But, if you stand, will it turn to night and then turn to day? It might be something they introduce in later games. We'll see. Or I'll see. Most of you probably already know. Pronunciation guide. Ideos. Ideos. Yeah. Did I write ideos on my, what I looked up? I don't think I did. No. Should probably do that at some point, just to see how it's spelled. Alright. Well, hello. Oh, I missed its butt. Oh, that's... Sturdy boy. Oh, okay. I'm coming. That's right, Chloe. Stab it in the face. There we go. Atta girl. Yeah. Oh, adios. So it's not A-E, it's A. Adios. Adios mio. Oh, hey, someone confused it. How did that happen? Did it just confuse itself? I don't even know. Right, okay. Yeah. Oh, really? 63, okay. At least it doesn't explode. Alright, but 151, both of our level 70s. Still not bad experience for Stella and Joshua, who are up on 76, though. Oh, and actually, Joshua's about to go up to level 77. That's pretty cool. Got another EP charge, too. Nice. Which direction was it going? I think it was going in the direction I'm not currently heading. Yes. Yes. Well, so far it's a straight line. Okay. EP Charge 3. No matter where you go or what events you witness, you can rest easy knowing that this chest will always be here for you. Always. I mean, you may not ever be able to get back here specifically, but, you know, it'll be here. When you think about it, aren't we all a little empty inside? Profound. And I just ran off a cliff. I love Elden Ring, says Ronan. Well, what you do is when you run off a cliff, as you're falling, spawn your horse, so you land on your horse. I don't know if that's something you could do or would matter, but there you go. Oh, hello. Give him the evil eye. I like that particular sound, the evil eyes. It's very meaty and guttural. I like it.
Well, that takes care of that.
There goes Chloe. That's nice. So you're looking at me funny. I was on a horse when I did it, says Ronan. Okay. You rode your horse right off the cliff. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. I have to go shopping today, don't
Well,
I?
that takes care of that.
There's Joshua, up to 77. True Black Fang! Okay. Because that was a... just beat the snot out of everyone on the screen already, so... let's take a look at that. Yeah, instead of area all, polished Black Fang brings even the biggest foes to heel. Nice. Alright. You open the chest, eyes wide with avarice. Your face falls as you realize you've already taken everything. And now I got killed by a T-Rex dog. The T-Rex dog, awesome. Sounds amazing. I really do love the From Software's penchant for character design. They come up with some really great things. I think they've come up with the best mimic design. You know, still clearly a mimic, but unlike any mimic I've seen before, and that's just an instant classic. So, you know, well done From Software. So technically it was the horse that ran off a cliff. Says like that. There's a fake Soulcaster? Oh, you mean like a fake Black Fang? I guess if there's a true Black Fang or true Hurricane, there must be fake ones. Or at least false ones. Reminds me of, I think it's Rune Factory 4, where the various tools, shovels and axes and stuff, they start out, you know, there's a bunch of different versions of the, you know, axe. It starts out with dirty axe, then metal axe, then gold axe, then platinum axe or something like that. Well, there's also, because it's a gardening game, a dirty hoe. And you get a dirty hoe at the very beginning of the game. And yeah, I laughed about that. I still laugh about that years later. You got a dirty hoe, says the little caption box. I bet the localizers love that one.
Let's move out.
Surprising it wasn't, like, changed to rusted or something like that. Dirty hoe. It's funny if you're immature like me. So when you get the truer Black Fang. Yeah. Truest Black Fang. Infallible Black Fang. Unquestionable Black Fang. Yeah. There's an enemy in Cold Steel 4, which is a similar pun. The localizer admitted she did it on purpose. You know they do. You know they giggle to themselves and just leave that in there, or just hope no one notices. What? Oh, oops. Yeah. Blue means back. Gold means go. Whoopsie. Oh, okay, it's not a straight shot anymore. Is there anything hiding under here? Doesn't seem to be. Is there a drop-off? No, okay. Just can't move the camera. You thought we were gonna do the straight line thing again, didn't ya? Aha! Fooled you! Ronan says, oddly enough, most of the 40-year-olds I know have juvenile sense of humor. Yeah.
Not bad.
There we go. I would say it's, you know, it's me trying desperately to cling to my lost youth or something like that, but I've always had an incredibly mature sense of humor, so... Well, I see you're not above asking for seconds. I mean, you could say it's me refusing to grow up. That's fair. It's like, oh, grow up. Yeah, but this is fun. What are your... Right. Okay. Kind of surprised Kevin, at least at this point in the game, who knows what it'll pick up later, but doesn't have a multi-shot crossbow craft. You know, some area of an effect attack. Jakey Bo Bakey, hello. How many pristine and stainless black shirts do I own? Oh, probably 0. I mean, I own a lot of black shirts. I don't know if you could call any of them pristine or stainless. Well, I mean, they're clean. At least the ones in my hamper are not clean. The ones in my closet are hung up after being freshly laundered. But other than, like, underwear and socks, I don't think I have purchased any new clothing. Like, I haven't No, I've definitely purchased some new t-shirts. But I don't think I've purchased any new overshirts or pants since the pandemic started. Because, you know, I mean, hell, most days I don't get dressed. I just sit in my underwear all day. That's right, I'm QAing your stuff in my undies. All these years, still rocking the black button down. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a style I've never tired of. Name a more iconic duo than Andrew and a black button down. Which is why when I do something like wear a red shirt for the Valentine's Day video, people are like, holy crap, he actually does own something other than a black button down shirt. And so, yeah, I do, I just don't wear them. Except for, you know, special occasions. Like, you know, Valentine's Day, or maybe I'll wear a green shirt on St. Patrick's Day, if I remember, which I usually don't, but, you know, if I, like, make a St. Patrick's Day video, I'll probably put on a green shirt. Or if I'm doing something like, dressing up for a video, like with a tie or something, sometimes I'll use one of my other dress shirts just to, you know, just for the contrast. But, yeah, it's just, you know, just the all black sound comfortable. Also makes my laundry really easy. No sorting, just, you know, my bed sheets are black too. I don't have to sort anything. I throw it all in there, it's fine. My, you know, towels, you know, bathroom, you know, towel, you know, dish towels and dry my buns towels. They're all black. Just throw them all in the same load of laundry. Don't have to have different types of detergents or sort anything or do multiple loads. No, just throw it all in there. Also, because I live alone, I don't have to worry about, you know, like, whose socks are these or what. Why did I do that? Because I'm talking instead of playing the game, but... Future Andrew says, Brian wears a blue shirt, which means to avoid a canon discontinuity, Andrew's going to have to change his style at some point. Apparently so, yeah. Wasn't the blue? Did I remember I wore sunglasses. The idea is, you know, the future is bright, you have to wear shades, kind of thing. But I think I was like, that's not enough. I better put on a different colored shirt when I did the future Andrew bit. And, I think it was, which one was that? That was the Luca and Ray and the Last Dragon video, I think, is what that was in. I think we're going this way? Is that it? We're seeing some other paths, but we can't get to any of them? Yeah, okay. Saves time. Yeah, I also don't have to decide what to wear. I grab pants, I grab shirt, I'm good to go. I mean, I could... that would suck, but if I lose my eyesight at some point, at least I always know I match. Don't have to worry about mismatched socks or anything. The skull pendant. Any chance you could put back that thing back where you found it? I mean, I don't think... Well, there is a drop mechanic, maybe? I don't know. But no. I will not be doing that. What are you barking at, dog? Is it important? I don't know if you can hear the dog barking outside.
Alright, what's next?
Chloe. Go, Chloe. It's your birthday. Turn around. There we go. How much are you offering, Chess? What's in it for me? Mira? Seppa? It will cost you 500 black Seppa. Beep, beep. Someone's backing up. I tell you something happening in my life that's fairly unnerving is, my apartment complex was, is under new ownership now, and, they're remodeling everything, which makes me nervous, because that makes me think they're gonna, oh, look, we redid the pool, now we're gonna jack up all your rents. I'm like, my rent just went up a fair amount last fall, so that don't sit well. Also, I just got a notice that, you know, some itemized list of what water, trash, pest control, and some other thing, and parking space, what all that costs. I'm like, what? And I pulled out my original lease agreement, and as far as I can tell, all of that was included with my rent. You know, it wasn't an additional cost, it's just like your rent includes, you know, the parking space and trash collection and pest control and stuff like that, and here's the total. I don't know if they're just re-itemizing everything, or if it's like, we've taken that out of your rent, and now you have to pay it in addition to your rent, so therefore your rent's going up. I don't know, I have a query out to the new landlord. So that makes me nervous. That does not fill me with Marie Kondo joy. That is her name, right? I think so. Boy, I didn't like that show. That show made me mad. I was so put off by Marie Kondo, I had to, like, pause it and call my sister to vent. So what are they doing with the pool, you ask? Well, so far, what they've done is they've removed all the concrete around the pool and in front of the leasing office. And the leasing office is where, right in front of the leasing office is where all of our mail cubbies are. And then there's a gate that leads out into the pool. And then there's a walkway behind that separates the pool from one of the apartment buildings. That walkway, the pool area, and the front of the leasing office where our mail cubbies are, and the two paths that lead up to it from off the street, all of the concrete has been removed, it's been regraded, and it's being replaced with brickwork. It looks nice. They're also remodeling the laundry room the one by the pool, which I don't use. I have one. I'm in a building across the street from that area, so my building has its own laundry. My building and the one next to it have its own laundry room. So I watched them doing that. I'm like, are you going to jack up all our rents to cover that? That makes me nervous. I don't like that. I'm already paying a lot for rent, and my rent already went up. And it makes me nervous when you do that. I mean, it's pretty brickwork, I'll give you that. It's attractive, but, you know, you could leave it concrete. I also had they also were like, hey, we can show you some new apartments and get you a deal on it. And like, you want me to move out so you can remodel my apartment and charge more for it, don't you? I'm afraid I know where this story goes, you know. Oh god, that makes me... I've been chewing on antacids all week.
Alright, what's next?
So, not fun, but not the end of the world either. Still got it better than many. Whatever happens. How often is the pool even used? Asks Soulcaster. I've lived here for... I think this is my 6th year here? Something like that? Or no, actually, I think I'm starting into my 7th year. I think I just completed 6 years here, and this upcoming year will be my 7th. And I have literally never used the pool. I've used the laundry room by the pool when, you know, all 3 of the machines and the one by me is either broken or occupied. But I've actually never used the pool. Pre-pandemic anyway, when I went to get the mail, there was pretty often people playing in the pool, or, you know, sunning themselves by the pool. So it's not like the area was never used. It was. Not used much now because, you know, pandemic, but, you know, there you go.
Not bad.
So far as I can tell, they're not actually changing the pool at all. They didn't, like, dig up the pool and they're gonna expand it or anything. As far as I can tell, they're not doing that. But, just essentially just replacing all the pavement with brickwork and remodeling the laundry room somehow. And it does look like they're going to re-roof the carports in the parking lot that's across the street. Just from the materials they have laying around over there. I think that's what that is. I think they're redoing... Maybe it's a sealant or something like that, but, yeah.
Ta!
Piece of cake.
Cake. Alright, did we get everybody? Yeah. Mind doing me a favor and not opening me up again? Oh, okay, I'll just leave you open. Alrighty. Anything hiding over here where I can't see? There doesn't seem to be. Oh, well. Alright then. Pardon? Monster Emerald Gem. Hey, how about that? That's going to be Impede 5? Or Evade... Evade 5. I'm gonna guess Evade 5. The chest is empty, and if it could eat you, it would. Let's see if I'm right. Evade 5... Ah, there. No, it's Shield 5, huh? Okay. How's a boot that? Arts Defense 150. Wowzers. Yeah, Chloe has scent on her. Okay. Ended up being Shield. I was wrong. So wrong, so unbelievably, so embarrassingly wrong. Get him, Kevin. Bruh. I think the reason those have special names is that they're ancient quartz of a different style, says Brian. Okay. I do appreciate that they put, you know, parentheses, Shield 5 end parentheses.
Well, that takes care of that.
I appreciate that at least. Da. I see you over there. Think I don't see you over there? Oh, I see you over there. I'm gonna give you the evil eye.
Alright, what's next?
There goes Cab. Wait, that must be where I came in? Are they both blue? Nope. Okay, so the question is should I... Now that these two are both at 72... Do we have EXP? Yeah. So she's 53,000 away. Oh, no. So we're 700 away, and we are... Well, let's see if we can get them both up to 73, and then we'll go back for new peoples. Haha, I thought you'd fight me before I got to the chest, but no! Chloe, get away from it. Looking for more treasure? Just what kind of budget do you think this game had? Aha! Turn around. Aha! I attacked you preemptively! face my dual strike of truth! And my hurricane of truth! And my rapier of truth! And a crossbow bolt. And a miss of truth! Hungry. Oh. Another miss of truth. Shot it right over Chloe's shoulder. She heard it whiz by her ear. Didn't even flinch. That's the queen for you. Oh, yeah, the explodey. I forgot about that.
Not done yet.
Small yappy dog. The worst. Oh, hey. There's this. Oh, it's 2 out of 4. This something is built to... Should the something or other and time once tick in the something or the Oriole... something's other's name is something and can something dimension. Should the something resume by the this other than do with the something the goal to prevent the reality. Okay. We missed 12 somewhere. Might have been the other direction. That move Estelle does really should be multi-hit. Well, the hurricane is, but... Yep. Oh, hey, there's another one. Anything hiding over here? Doesn't seem to be. Here's 4 of 4. We succeeded in something the... telling, maybe, the Oriole, but... something power has not been destroyed. Blah will... loot, who knows, themselves to root themselves to this land over the Oriole. I, something with the will be successful in something or other records and never seen by any somethings. Whatever, where we are with the in our we pull this such will be our with the Oriole. Something, how will destiny decide? No. Choose to be something that would say again, and time will tell if the Oriole says for the something. And there's 15. Alright. Clear as mud. Okay, well let's see what the other path holds for us. Any monsters here? No. Alright. So, about the device towers, something for... Well, that's interesting. So there's a 3-letter word followed by a capital first. Huh. So, something's activated, but as soon as we had planning with something or other upon the Oriole, and there's however it was but this Oriole. Something is delayed line of right. Got that? Okay, it's very important, so... Does all this eventually get deciphered? I would assume once we're done with the towers, the Capel will be finished decoding these things, so... Well, okay. And there are no monsters on this floor. How about that? what would be... The act of zeros again is the gospel's anyone who is free from the power. It's not refrain from no. We're sealed within the Oriole, however, should be, methinks it could be, but if in the world to come to the other world will be free for the it's again. Right. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see what's in here. That was the data crystal floor. Hello. Shiny palms! They're so shiny. Gonna go after all of you. All y'all. Look at them, they're so shiny. Go for it, Estelle. Oh, a death blew someone. We might get 2 of them out of here. That'd be cool. Where are you on? This is misses. Boom. 2 shiny palms! Palms are shiny! Alright. Who else wants some? It's 23. You're fine. 22. 22, 64. There it is. 22, 64. Well, they're going after you, I guess. Kill them all! Get him, get him, get him! Time to true Black Fang these jokers. Unfortunately, we haven't got a critical come up, otherwise I probably would have, but... That's 3 shiny palms! So far. And no one else has got it. Slowly beating them all to death. Oh, there's another one back there. That's 4 shiny palms! I'm having too much fun now. Alright, 1755, so we'll go with the weaker one, sure. Get him, get him, get them. Blow some death at him. Alright, Chloe. Oop. There we go. Death blow! Not quite. Kevin. Oh hey, there's one. Kill them all! All the shiny palms!
That's that.
I have never done that before, not even close. Even our characters who are up on the 76 and 77 got over 3,000 experience. Kevin alone got almost 10,000. Kevin and Chloe just got 10,000 experience. Alright, who's going up in level? And how many times? Estelle. Chloe. Kevin and Joshua. Estelle again. Chloe again. Kevin again. Joshua again. Estelle, you got a third one, and you should 3 for Estelle, 3 for Chloe, 3 for Kevin, 4 for Chloe, 4 for Kevin, 5 for Chloe, 5 for Kevin. Well, this was profitable. 6. 6. That should be it. Okay, Jesus. 2 levels for Joshua, 3 for Estelle, and 6 levels for Kevin and Chloe. Holy shit! Oh. We're never gonna use these characters again, because they're all over level now. We're coming for your ass, friend. She's like, oh Jesus, you're all nearly level 80. What the hell? Oh man. Anyone learn anything after all that leveling? Chloe learned Chain 3 finally. Okay. Chloe learned Sanctus Nova. Okay, new S-Craft for her. Not yet. Oh, she was the only one who learned it. Kevin didn't learn a goddamn thing. Let's see. Right, Chloe has the big recovery thing. Which revives KO'd people and heals them and adds defense if that's valuable. And this is a prayer to Ideos becomes ribbons. Oh, so that's just a big attack. Well, let's change that for now. Okay, so that could not have gone any better. Jeez. Alright, let's Sanctus Nova this person here. Alright, oh hey, there's a critical coming up. Neat. Let's just stand here and stare at each other. Sounds like she said, Ideos instead of Adios, but...
Well, that takes care of that.
Caster says, that was a very lucrative battle. Yeah. Lou says, I was thinking if Agate had been in the party, he would never have to take him along to anything ever again. That's true. We're all getting jack shit and experience now. Oh, too much fun. Alright, let's put her probably back on this. That's pretty cool though. Alright. We gotta go swap peoples. We gotta do the peoples swap. These peoples are too powerful. It wouldn't be fair to Ren. And I think we've not fish. Yeah, we've got all 4 of the data crystals from here, so. That was funny. Caleb says, too hard to say no to the insane utility of Lectrice on Everett. Now, Leaked Christ. No, like Christ. Would that be it? I'm so bad at this. But, you know, insane utility of having it on demand as an S-break. Yeah, as long as she doesn't get plastered against the floor. You know, that heal, you know, revive anyone who's gone, you know, fix their ailments, and... Is it ailments, too? Let me look at that. No ailments, but anyone who's dead gets revived, and at full heal for everyone, and plus 50% defense if she does it at 200 CP. Yeah. That's... I mean, that attack was pretty good. Could use more range, but pretty good attack. But yeah, that's hard to turn your nose up at, I agree. She might have said Idios, but the later games are consistently Adios. Okay. Well, it would be a wider range and more powerful attack if she'd pronounced the goddess's name correctly. Oh, that was too much fun. Faye's gonna pull us up on the landing platforms. Like, you guys look seriously buff. What have you guys been doing? You been juicing? Well, now we can actually talk to Faye. What was that? That was 6 shiny palms, wasn't it? Well, and the goober in the center. The equipment the old man's been working on is finally ready for prototyping. Once I send you guys down on the lift, I'll be heading over to help put it together. What does it do exactly? Lip says. Well, I'll let that be a surprise for when it's assembled. It's not going to be finished until we're finished with the tower, right? Here, have some more data crystals. Just step away from finished test version of the thing. Have it ready in some fashion once return from the tower. Let me tell you, I'm glad to slid out of the wire like that. I made it. You don't want the data crystals? No? Okay, fine. Whoop, no, we wanted to switch. I might. Let's see. Man, okay, so it looks like we're going for Agate and Zen right now. Don't. Let's look at our slots here. Wait, who am I on? Agate. I almost never use spells for these guys, though. Especially not Zin, because he's friggin' terrible at this stuff. He is absolutely garbage at, Although, I should... Let's see. No. Boy, I've got my real heavy hitters in this party. Well, I should at least up Agate, because he has, like, almost no EP anyway, so... Boop. 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 And boop. Okay, fine. You still suck at spells, buddy. Alright, how's that look? 196. Okay, that's usable. Alright. I don't think... Not talk. We don't talk in this game, ever. Let's see. Pretty sure, yeah. Who else? Oh, Agate, right. No. That's what they have. And, okay, so we're good on that front. Take naps. And yes, every time I take a nap in these games, I just imagine us all sleeping together. I think that the first time I found that particularly funny was in Dragon Quest IV, where the first chapter is, God, what's his name, Ragnard, and the quest is basically to go north, rescue the princess, and then escort her home. And I rescued the princess, and I immediately went to the first inn and just stayed the night like 5 times in a row, and just giggled to myself because I'm an asshole. Yep, got the princess, slept with her like 4 or 5 times before I brought her home, but yeah. Darling, are you okay? It's just, I'm more than okay. Pretty good time, all things considered. Of course, if you think about it too hard, there's some really uncomfortable consensual implications there, so... Ugh. Alright, family. Oh, someone must have... I don't know, probably not information, but... Yeah, well, someone has... What's the other one? Is it Haze? I don't remember. I have the power! Except Joshua and Estelle are like 8 levels above these two, so... So Licht is pronounced, oh, it's Licht. Oh, god damn it, that's right, Licht. Licht, yeah. You're right, it is the softer I. And Christ would be Christ, like Eisen, right? Licht Christ. Licht Christ. Ah, terrible writing. I can barely speak English. I can barely speak English good. English good, I speak. That would be helpful, Lou. I'd appreciate that. Oh, so it did. It wasn't something I did. This machine shorts itself out occasionally with the Windows 10 update, like Brian pointed out.
Not done yet.
Yep, well, there's Zen. And Chain 3, alright. Chain 4 might have to wait for the next game. Pardon. Whoop. Am I even close with the royal family name being Ausleiser? Is that kind of... Do I have the right idea in the pronunciation of that one? Missed. It's Joshua Bot. Try again, son.
Savor the victory. We earned it. Savor the victory. We earned it.
You know, I should probably skip a few of these enemies and just head on up to the upper floors. Oh, goodness. My gastrointestinal systems are making noise. Hopefully the microphone's not picking that up. Wow, I got all of this.
Not done yet.
There's Egan. Oh, 72 agate? That's cute. No, you're doing good, buddy. Okay, we'll get that one. Falcon Punch! Oh yeah, it explodes. Keep forgetting about that.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
You think I... Well, okay, you too. Sure. It's fine. Not picky.
That's that then. Let's move out.
If I had to describe my my inventory pouch, it would be very balmy. Oh, yeah. It's not that funny. Boo, says Caleb.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Yep. Andrew's Sunday stream. The Sunday stream that continually makes you go, ugh. The stream that constantly makes you question what you're doing with your life. Why do I watch this guy? Explosion!
That's that then. Let's move out.
AP charge 2, that's nice. I think we went this way. So we'll continue going this way. Whoop, missed. There we go.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Is Joshua voiced by JYB? I don't know who that is, so I honestly didn't. Oh, there we go. Oh, hey, monsters! Oh, and they're the particularly sturdy ones too. Okay, who's up? Johnny Young Bosch. Oh, okay. Not a name I recognize, though. Well, Art Chancellor, I'm guessing. Yeah. Heavens! Oh, you're gonna short out? Okay. That's fine. He was Adam from Power Rangers, if you ever watch it. I'm familiar with Power Rangers at least, but never watched the show, so... There's what, 47 seasons of Power Rangers, something like that. I don't think it's quite that many, but it's got to be in the 20s at least, because it's been running for at least the 90s. I have no idea if they. I don't know how many seasons of whatever the original show was they had, but. Yeah. I find Power Rangers more interesting as a reworking of an existing show than an actual show. I was probably maybe a little too old for it when it came out, so. But it was fascinating for a young man. I was like, wait, this was a completely different show? And they just used some of the footage and then cast new characters and wrote new stories around existing footage? That's weird. That's fascinating. And even then, I was like, why didn't they just, like, put subtitles on it or something and just leave it alone?
Not done yet.
Lebensborn. Okay. Hoping against hope, the chest will be full of goodies again. You slowly raise the lid. Nope. What did I just pick up? Prevents petrification and death blows. That's pretty good. Let's see. Sure. Nifty. Most people know him because he dominated the games and anime industries in the mid-2000s. Huh. Alright. Where was the... And this is where I came in? Yeah, okay. Hi. This machine wants hugs. Hugs, hugs. Okay, chat. Episodes of cartoons that made you cry. Go! Oh, he voiced one of the Bleach characters, huh? Okay. I should probably heal people, because I'm, like, getting a little low on the health situation here.
That's that one. Let's move out.
So let's see, Beast Wars episode 34, Code of Hero, the one where Dinobot dies. There's a tearjerker right there. I think it's the Justice League Unlimited epilogue. The one where that takes place in the future, where Waller's talking to Terry and telling her about, you know, what the things she did, and you know the scene where, you know, Batman comforts Ace in her last moments. There's a tearjerker. What was I doing? Healing. That's what I was doing. Do I not have... Nope. 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 I do. Okay, so I don't have any really good heal stuff on me. Oh. Also, the animated Batman show, the one with, what's her name? Baby Doll. Yeah, that one can be a bit of a tearjerker. I didn't mean to. Oop, not that one. Evil Eye. Futurama, Jurassic Park, also The Luck of the Fryish. Unfortunately, I've never watched Futurama, so you know, all that's sadly lost on me. Soulcasters with Pikachu leaving Ash got me emotional at the time. Did he come back? Let's see. Joshua seems like a good target. Probably Agate needed it more, but... goodness me.
Care for a rematch?
Well, good thing I didn't heal Zin, because he just leveled up. Thank you, Soulcaster. Crap, now I forget which direction I was going. I think I came from this direction. Yeah. Yeah, because I got that thing, so let's go over here. Turn around. Futurama should debut review? Yeah, think about it. I've seen clips of the show. So... And... It's, you know, the clips I've seen, I'm like, oh, that's cute. But, you know, nothing's ever like, oh, this looks really good, I should watch it. Yeah. Still keep meaning to check out Cuphead and never have yet to bother. Well, Agate, I keep forgetting to heal people.
For the victory. We earned it.
How close is he to leveling up? He's fairly close, actually. Hang in there, Agate. Yep. Alright. Yep. I should go over here and get that. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's just lovely treasure all over the place. I wish I could share a little love with you. It's empty now, but don't worry. Whoever put that item in here probably wanted you to have it anyway. That's what I keep telling myself. Oh, surprise attack! Nope, well, okay. Soulcaster was mostly about Ash leaving Pikachu to be with its own kind. It was the music and being a kid at the time. Ah, I can see that.
Care for a rematch?
Monsters. No, but got a new gun for, I think that's the Tita cannon. As you close the lid on yet another empty treasure chest, you wonder if the locks are only decorative. Turn around.
Care for a rematch?
Oh, crap. Now I'm lost. Is this a different one? I think that's a different one. Excuse me. It didn't excuse me. It said no. You will not be excused. You will die. You will fall to my blaster beam! Hey, you missed the one guy who wasn't even looking. You turkey vulture. Alright. Who needs it? Agate again. Again.
savor the victory. We earned it.
We did. Yeah, there goes Agate. Alright, you guys are up to 73. That's good. Chain 3. Alright. Oh no. Do I have multiple exits here? He says, I was majorly traumatized by the original television adaptation of the Lorax. Must have been 2 or 3 at the time. I don't think I've ever seen... I think I've read the book. I don't think I've ever seen any of the adaptations of the Lorax. Oh, 666. How about that? Evil eye y'all, or just spread out too much? No, I can get you. Okay, so how about scenes in movies that freaked you out when you were a kid that are just not freaky or possibly even just kind of hokey today? Let's see. Oh, golly, I'm stuff all over the place. The rats getting shots in their butts in The Secret of Nim. That creeped me out as a kid. This chest is empty. With its lid wide open, it almost looks like it's screaming at you! Ghostbusters 2 courtroom scene? Okay. Interesting. You know what? Original Ghostbusters, Dana... The arms in the couch that grab Dana and then yank her into the kitchen where the demon dog is, that was always pretty creepy to me when I was really young. You flip the chest upside down and open it, hoping to open a secret subsection yet to be looted. You find nothing. Now your arms are tired. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can figure out the layout of this place. I'm pretty sure this is where I came in, right? And then we've got this treasure chest over here, which we got. And we've got a portal that's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. And we've got a little circly path that goes to another portal. And then we've got another one that's up here, I think. Yeah. Or wait, are there 2 of them, or is this one you come from another angle? Oh, that's that center path one. Oh, okay, so let's let's try this one first. I mentioned this in the last week or two, but the spider in the hypnotizing spider in the Ewok adventure, that thing squicked me right the heck out. For some reason, the oh, wait a minute. Huh? Okay, so that's actually the one I came in on? Okay. Alright, so this one's new then. Is it just they're both going to different spots in the same area? Is that what's going on here? Whoops, that's backwards. Because this is the one little tiny path, right? And then the other path... Excuse us. I said excuse us, you jerk. Just not a fan of ghosts in general at the time. You know, the heads on the pikes in the subway is actually a pretty creepy scene, too. In Ghostbusters 2. Ghostbusters 2. I wouldn't call it a good movie, but I still do like it. It's got a lot of good stuff in it. It's got some very high highs. Doesn't totally work as a film, I don't think, but it's definitely got a lot of high highs. Hi. You're right, I failed to say please. Got me there.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Well, I mean, may as well since he's standing here. Alright, Joshua. Give him the evil eye. Alright, Estelle. Give him the true hurricane. That's the true comet. Let's try this one. There we go. Alright, Zen. Give him the true fisting. Sounds terrible.
Should have done that.
Okay, now we go this way and see if this actually loops around to that same area I was exploring. And yes, okay, so that's one side of the path, and that's the other side of the path. So we want to grab one of these down here. And there's two of them. There's a blue one, and another blue one. And it doesn't really matter, it's fairly arbitrary, but I'm going to go into this one first for whatever reason. Hey, cloak. Alright. No matter where you go in this life, there's always someone looking to take you for all you've got. It happened to me, and it will happen to you. Alright. Cloak. Is it a 3-er? Oh no, it's a 1-er. No encounters, okay. So in case you're... Well, I don't like that one, because I like fighting things. Like you. Fight me. Fight me! Fight me! 4 against 1, it's fine.
Should have done that.
And you, fight me. How much do you have left? 6.
Not done yet.
And what direction was I going? I was going up. Okay, so that's a thing. So let's see where the other one goes. Where do you go? Sepith, always nice. Oh, this one was itching for a fight. Happy to oblige. Nope, can't reach it. I'll get you. Punch that bird right in the nose. Oh, Tender Flash. Okay, Joshua. Don't lose your composure here. Have some Zins.
Not done yet.
Da 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 da. Mega Cleric's in, coming through. Yeah.
We're good to go.
Well, they both terminate in a... Alright. Guess we'll just have to pick and stick with one until the end. Till the end. Friendship and love to the end. As you look into the wood grain of the empty chest, you wonder how many chests could be made out of a single tree. Those two paths might do the same thing and just connect to the, this same area that I'm currently in. So, we'll see. Oh, you missed. That was a critical miss. How about you, Agate? You gonna miss your critical? There you go. Leave Joshua alone. Who needs some Zen lovin'? A little self-love for Zen. Generally don't want to do that with other people around, but, when the need strikes. Hiya. Hiya. Ya hi. Keep your health. Quit letting the monsters punch you in the snoz. Oh well, yeah, the riverboat scene in Willy Wonka. I think that's a standard for creepy for kids.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
You know what to do. Give him the evil eye.
Care for a rematch?
4 towers and the enemies still haven't learned to avoid standing in that cluster. Yeah. Because if I don't evil eye ya, I'm going to Thunder God kick ya. Hey, Zen, true oral blast. Alright. Chest is empty, but you briefly consider taking it along with you and selling it to someone. Yeah. That would be kind of interesting mechanic if you looted treasure chests and then sold the actual chests. Yeah, it's a nice ornate chest. I don't know why someone wouldn't want it. Go to a curio shop or a swap meet or something. Especially those pesky treasure chests that people find littering their homes. Agate smash! Extra sepid.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Okay, is this going to take us to the other half of that first room? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Or, well, it's kind of hard to tell from this angle. No! Nope. How about something up here, then? Chest's empty, Ellipsis. Or is that just what it wants you to think? Did it turn around at the last minute? It did. It surely did.
Piece of cake.
Hmm? So both Estelle and Joshua are level 79. How's a boot that? Hungry. Estelle. Redemption! Redemption, well, kind of. At least you hit it. Hey, 777s.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright, I may actually go back and grab some, grab a different crew. Because it would be nice to have, I think, Tito with us for the Ren fight. But still gotta figure out... Whoa! Oh, look, everyone's in here. Ah, new shoes. Wow! Look at all this air! Look, not. though they do choose. Already got them on my tootsies. Let's see. 150... 50 plus speed and agility. Oh, well that makes it easy. True, and if with Cloak I could just, you know, run through without hitting any monsters. If I so chose. Oh yeah, you explode. I just forget that part.
Should have done that.
No, it should. Well, it's talking to me, really. You shouldn't have placed me right in front of an exploding monster. Yeah. It's only because I have great faith in you, Agate. Great faith in you being able to, you know, take explosions to the face. Who says, on the other hand, when it comes to kids' TV, shows that are still creepy, look up the Singing Ringing Tree. That sounds creepy. Regarded by many as the creepiest children's TV ever created. What's the trains with the faces? Thomas the Tank Engine? Is that what it is? I've never seen it, but that looks creepy. How's about Teletubbies? That is friggin' creepy. Alright, Critical Thunder God Kick! Satisfying.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Like, Barney the dinosaur, he's cute. I get that. But Teletubbies are genuinely off-puttingly frightening. I don't understand how that is appealing to any child. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Hey, hey. Well. Alright. Let's see if we have as much luck. And we've got a critical coming up. Alright, Pikachu, I choose you. This feels like a waste actually using a art for Zen because he's just absolutely bunk at it, but get them all! Unfortunately, they're all gonna run away before any of my spells proc, but we'll see what happens. Oh. No!
Let's move out.
Alright, now at level 79, we only get 770 EXP. Okay. Zen and Agate get 6,000, but... oh, god damn it. Oh, that's funny. I honestly didn't think that would kill all of them. I thought that would damage all of them. I was like, they're all gonna... This is gonna damage all of them, and then they'll all run away. I'll be lucky to get one. Alright. Uh-huh. That's 2. Three. Remember, guys, the shots you don't take are the ones you miss the most. 4. Alright, both of them went from 74 to 78. Okay, did we learn anything, Agate? No, we didn't learn a damn thing. Estelle and Joshua were like jealous. We didn't level up. We didn't get a free heal out of that, although Joshua's full health right now. But... Oh, and out of CP because I just did the I did the thing. Okay, sure, it's fine. It's all fine. Golly.
Piece of cake.
Oh well, we know what this means. Oh well, we're down on we're low on CP, so let's work on grinding up our CP a bit.
Not done yet.
Alright. Let's see where this path down the stairs actually goes. Oh, hi, Ren. Funny story. On our way here, we ran into some shiny pomp. She's like, of course, you know, we'll get to the roof and she's not even there anymore. She like long since left because they finished doing whatever the hell they're doing. Even though there wasn't anything in the chest, opening it showered you in confetti. Yay! With a, you know, the rolling thing, that noise. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know. You know? Yeah, you know. You know what one of the most impressive show for little kids is, in my very humble opinion? Bear in the Big Blue House. That damn bear costume is amazing. It also, it's an incredibly filthy show if you have a very dirty mind, like my sister and I do.
Should have done that.
I saw no confetti, says Soulcaster. Why you lie, Chest? Why you lie? Not gonna take too long to grind Joshua's CP back up, because I do have the gladiator belt or headband or something or other on him. The generate more CP item.
That's that.
Already back up to nearly
Let's
100.
move out.
Boop. Alright. Still got another path to check, but we'll just keep going this way. Pardon me. Mm-hmm. You okay? Trying to keep the layout in my head. I try to be methodical with this stuff. You've already looted this chest. You briefly pause to wonder if that's legal. Try and stop me. Quit hitting yourself. It would be pretty funny if the chest opened with a beep, you know, little party favor noise and confetti. It'd be weird, but it'd be funny. I'd find it amusing.
That's that then. Let's move out.
To be continued. You know, they're here. Let's see if we can get any of them. EXP is EXP. Get him. Well, that mistimes the sound and animation if you feather the turbo during it. Yeah, Zen, go ahead with your amazing You both suck. So much suckage. Alright. Go for it, buddy. It's not a critical, but, you know. Let's see what happens. Oh, God. Well, I mean, we're so high in level, it's not going to do that much, but we got him.
Not done yet.
I mean, we'll get maybe 800 out of that or something. Oh, 1500, okay. Anyone going up? There goes Estelle, level 80. And Joshua, level 80. Daggett. There you go. Okay. Alright, well, Estelle and Joshua are now at level 80. Got a crest charm out of that. Okay. Not terribly sure what that is. Crest charm. Sleep and faint. Okay. Well, he's already got a sleep on him, so... Poison blind, may as well... Crest charm, sleep and faint. Sure. I mean, with this party, it doesn't matter if I hit any more shiny palms. It's a law of diminishing returns has come and has said no. 6 shiny palms. It's like, yeah, it's 300 EXP. You ain't leveling up anymore, buddy. We're gonna come back to the Earth and say, oh! We're gonna beat Ren's ass into the ground is what's gonna happen. What exactly are shiny palms? They're essentially the metal slimes of this game series. They're very hard to hit with physical attacks. Physical attacks almost always miss. And when it's their turn, they usually run away. So generally speaking, like with the metal slime, you want to kill it as soon as you see it, or it's probably just going to run away. But luckily, time arts usually hit and usually do decent damage, but Joshua's damn true Black Fang S-Craft is just tearing the shit out of them. Because I managed to kill all of them not even having a critical version of that, or not even having a 200 CP version of it. It was on a critical, though. Which direction was I going? I don't remember. This way? I think it's this way. Oh, well, hey, here's the... I'm gonna guess it loops around. Let's see. Still do get it. That's true, Brian. I ended up with 70 Sepith of each color from that fight, so yeah, you're right. Oh hey, new staff. Arhat's staff. Despite your repeated searches, this chest doesn't contain any invisible items. In fact, it doesn't contain anything, visible or otherwise. Alright, so we've got 320, range 1, and 335, range 1. Okay, long staff etched top to bottom with Eastern characters. Alright. Caleb also clarifies that encounters with shiny palms are usually pretty rare, but there are often several of them per encounter. There's usually at least 2. Rarely will you see just one, because I think the game, they want you to think you have a chance, but I think this is, what, the 3rd time I've seen 6 of them in a party? So, yeah. The whole party is tanking the damage without batting an eye. Yeah, we're all getting like 6 EXP. I'd probably just walk past these people now. There's not much point in fighting anymore. What's the point of fighting anymore? You've looted this chest already. It's strange, Ellipsis. It almost feels heavier now. Oh, but this one wants to fight. I can feel it. I can feel it. Take care, Ron. You can only get cleft in twain by a buzzsaw so many times before you just don't care anymore.
Care for a rematch?
Yeah, see, look at the experience we're pulling. 3, 6, yeah. And... let me... anyone close? 65, 610. No, she's 1,000 away. She's 1,000 away. 1,400, and you're 30. Okay, so yeah, no one's even close. Yeah, I'm guessing this loops back around to where it was in the first place. So we've got 2 instances of branching paths that converge into the same place, so... But there's toys on each path, so it's fine. You open the chest so quickly that it catches fire, scorching its contents to ashes. Maybe this'll teach you to contain your excitement. Anything down here? No. A nest tablet. Someone's robbed this chest blind! Not to worry, you're on the case. Sabbath. And got a branching path again. Alright. Okay, we got treasure that way. And, okay, so let's sneak behind you. Theorem capsule. Empty chest is a monument to your reckless greed. Yes, excuse us. Hey, Tajigarb. I think that's a ladies only thing. You ever wonder if the items in these chests were meant for someone specific, and you have the nerve to take them anyway? How rude. Oh, is it dude armor? Yeah, okay, it's dude armor. Alright, so, 310... Yeah, we'll give it to Agate. Out of curiosity, what does it have? Same thing? Yeah. That he sucks at spellcasting, so we'll just... Alright, thank y'all. Thank all y'all. Oh, okay. I don't mean to brag, but we're like really high level, so you know. I mean, if you want, we can do this, but
That's that.
it is.
Let's move out.
That, it was indeed that. Oh, well, okay, sure. I don't mind an extra 3 EXP, it's fine. It's all good. They're just lonely robots. Hey there, lonely robot. Lonely robot. Oh yeah, it explodes. Keep forgetting about that.
That's that.
It is.
Let's move out.
Okay. Now let's take our 3 XP and leave. But also, again, as many people have pointed out, what this means really is we probably don't have to have Agate in our party ever again for the remainder of the game. No, I fancy already. Win-win, says Soulcaster. Indeed you do. Yep. Yep, that circled around. So, okay. So, it is actually nearly 5:30, so we're going to stop here. And, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Tita and someone else. I don't know who. And I'll just when we start next time, we'll start right in front of Ren, just with Tita and someone else. So thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. We made a lot of progress. It was a very very fruitful grind, I'll say. So all right, everyone, have an excellent week, and I'll see you later. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.